I need some rage in the chat.
Jesus, that's loud. Okay. Sorry, I just got to do my
Wonderful day,
the
Guardian.
YouTube shuffle here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And okay. Yeah, was that loud for you guys too? I could try to turn that down.
Datto, time to wind back the years to your Twitch rivals' performance.
Which one? Because let me tell you, I've had some really good Twitch rivals performances. It's more like performance, and all the others have been horrible. So you're gonna have to elaborate, Gobi. Which one? Chess? That's fair. I'm ready to get back into chess form. The dungeon stuff is next week. Yeah. Today we are doing, I mean, I'm hopefully doing Conqueror in a day. I asked the boys. If they wanted to do it, and what they say. Sneak said I'm down. Semi said I'm good for tomorrow. And then you guys got to talk to me about what this chess thing is. So we might do the chess thing first, whatever it is, and then we'll do Conqueror, and then we're gonna play the likely one session of Marathon. Ooh. All right, fine. I'll get it. I'm using Delicate Tomb way too much to be buying a Cold Heart ornament, but you know what? In honor of Lep, we'll do it. Yeah, I played a little bit with Danielle last night. Literally just like 2 beginner games. And I was like, okay. All right. Okay. Got rizzed up by Datto, so I had to join. Thanks, man. I like to put a little makeup on for the Tuesday stream, you know. We're back on Destiny for the first time in a little bit. You know, I want to look a little good for the camera.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Know what I'm saying? So, let me kill a bunch of tabs here. Let's get some fusion fog. What do I think I'm going to need for next week? What am I going to, like, want at a high level? I know. How about my damn corrective measure that is still at 2014, apparently? I don't know. How about that? That'd probably be a good start. What else? What am I going to want? Parasite? Is there a world where I want Parasite? Probably not. The Eververse store never changed? It's not reset yet? Maybe I'll want a Xenophage. Maybe I'll want one of those there, guy. That was the wrong button. Well, maybe I want one of those. I don't know. But I wanted to get on a little early because I just don't know, like, what's going on with the chess thing. So I wanted to hop on to just, like, make sure. Midnight Coup roll. I think I just need to have a command going off in the YouTube chat that just says every, like, 5 minutes, Datto's Midnight Coup is this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's heavy metal this week. I don't. Dude, I've been out of town. I haven't been reading anything. I assume it's all coming next week. Like, I don't know why they would launch it individually, but I assume it's next week. Yeah, I know Twitch chat can see what I got on the extension, but YouTube chat can't because there's no extension for you know. You know what I'm saying? For YouTube. I'm going to try to riz you up in the YouTube thumbnail. How else am I going to get people to click on the damn live stream, man? The conversion rate of long-form video viewers to live stream watchers is like 0. I got to get you guys in here somehow, man. What else am I going to do?
Hi guys, so happy to be here. This is so great. Let's all hug and be friends. Smile. Destiny Man is back. Did you enjoy your shout out in the Twid?
It was cool. It was cool. Danielle texted me as I was preoccupied with something. And it was very nice of them. I was not expecting them to do that at all. It's also not really like specifically a Destiny video. It's more like a my audience kind of video. So it's very nice of them. I don't know how many extra views it actually ended up getting, but it was very nice of them. Very nice of them to do that. Yeah. It's very cool. They did not have to do that at all. Yo, Shady Space Squid. I appreciate that. Yeah, we finally got the copyright issue cleared up. YouTube chatters, I know things have been a little light on YouTube in April, and that's because nobody gives a shit about Destiny right now. So I'm kind of just like taking my time, and like if I'm gonna make anything, I'd rather just make it in May when people are actually paying attention again. But the archive April has not gone according to plan. First, I had the copyright issue where someone had falsely claimed the song Journey from the Red War campaign, and I wanted to have that song in there, and I knew it was a false claim. So I got both Bungie and YouTube to like combine forces and smite this being into dust to get that copyright issue cleared. So hopefully, and what I'm hoping is that everyone else who might have had a problem with this asshole false claiming the song also got their claims fixed. That was my main thing that I like. Could I have just muted it and moved on? Yes. But if I'm having the problem, sure as shit, other people are having the problem. So I really wanted to make sure that that was completely gone, and I hope it's gone for everybody else. But that whole process took a while because, you know, a lot of red tape there. So it took a while for that to come up. So the problem number 2 is that I've not been able to export any super long streams because I've had to go back and re-edit them to realign the video and the audio. And when I go to export these videos, my computer would crash. It would just not be able to render very long videos at all. So that meant I couldn't even export videos in the first place. I think that issue has been resolved because I ran a test export last night on the D2 launch day stream, which is a 12-hour video, which I think is the longest you can have on YouTube. And that video exported with no problems. So I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear on that. So that means I can get back to archive April and what will now also become archive May, I guess. But yeah, kind of taking it easy in April. You know, I was out all last week. And you know, people are not really engaged with the game right now. We're kind of in between releases. You know, we're in between stuff ending and new stuff starting, and people usually don't care in this time period. So I'm just kind of taking it easy. Been playing a lot of Blueprints. We're gonna have a super cut of Blueprints going up on the second channel, hopefully at some point before next Tuesday. I'm kind of reviewing the cut right now. You know, checking out all the work that Vada did. So far, it seems pretty good. And yeah, so that's what we got. That's what we got going on. Plan for Destiny today. So we got, my friends and I like to do this thing called Conqueror in a Day. It was a lot more impressive, like when GMs were actually hard and this game was like maybe kind of hard. But now it's just doing all of the unique GMs to get your Conqueror title. And we usually do it at the end of the season. Again, it's not really like that hard to do anymore. So, but it's just kind of like a tradition that we have. So I also wanted to pop on Destiny because it's been a little while since I've streamed Destiny, right? I think it's the first stream in like a few weeks on the YouTube channel because I don't stream variety on the main channel. And we've been doing a lot of varietous gaming. And I'll be honest with you, YouTube chat, didn't want to stream Blueprints to people coming in saying, what is this game? Bro fell off. L game, where's Destiny? And shit like that. So we've been doing a lot of Blueprints. We've been doing variety gaming, playing some other people. I played with VTubers for the first time. You missed that. That's over on HelloDatto. I'm trying to arrange some more of that right now. I reached out to Ray. I reached out to Lena about trying to do some more gaming. So I'm going to try and schedule some stuff. So, we trying to spread our wings here a little bit, man. Trying to spread our wings. Just got Buried Bloodline to drop. What's the thoughts on the current state of it? Use it on non-Void stuff. I would stick to Void pretty heavily with Buried Bloodline, but Buried Bloodline is a fantastic weapon. Fantastic. It's a great gun. That's a great gun. So, but I would probably stick to some kind of a Void build or like a Prismatic build, because it's all like weaken and devour and all that kind of stuff. And so I don't know. I guess if you wanted it as like a separate utility thing for something else that you're doing, you could also do that. But I personally had just kind of stuck to using Void or Prismatic to take maximum advantage of the subclass keywords. So, opinion on differential equations. I think there was a time that I did differential equations in college. The farthest I got was in math was multivariable calculus, and I took it over the summer. And then my teacher was so bad that I had to teach it to myself. And that's when I learned when I actually apply myself, I actually can do math. Which was crazy. I mean, I didn't do that well. I think I got like a B in the class, but teaching yourself multivariable calculus over the summer and getting a B, brother, that's the biggest dub of all time for me, man. It's crazy. Here's what's really crazy is that I saved one of my homework sheets from that class for a really long time. Just to go back every once in a while and be like, damn, I really did that shit. That's crazy. So, not anymore, though. Not anymore.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Not anymore. I am starting to work out again, though. So we might
have some free money. Take it.
Thanks. I am starting to work out again, which means I need to be eating more. So we might be taking slightly more union-mandated eat breaks during the streams over the next little while. Yeah. Danielle's trainer. I go with Danielle now to her workouts, and the trainer's like, yeah, so you got to eat food. And I was like, but why? And she's like, because without food, you're going to die. And also, you will not gain any muscles. And I was like, ew, here's the thing. That gets in the way of streaming. Ew.
Wonderful day.
Ew, that is tough. So, I'm trying to be better. Trying to be better about it. Getting back on the wagon. What's my transmog? It's It's this. Do I still play D1? No. I've not booted up D1 in a while. It's mainly... I mean, we used to play D1... we used to play the D1 raids every year, like for Halloween. But now that like 3 out of 4 of them are in the main game, there's not really like a point going back. And I already did like, oh, let's play the D1 campaign again type thing with Jez. He's got 4 videos on all that stuff. 4 videos? 4 videos. 4 videos? So yeah, I haven't had much of a reason to go back. I don't know how to eat healthy. I just eat food. I mean, I think you know how to, you kind of vaguely know how to eat. No one knows how to like eat perfectly healthy, but I feel like you can differentiate between like a Snickers and, you know, like a couple of scrambled eggs or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to eat healthy, but I know how to eat very unhealthy. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, okay, well, if eating like this is bad, like, why don't I just eat a bunch of food that I don't like? And then that's eating healthy. Right? So I think you do. I think you do know how to eat healthy.
Wonderful.
That's on Wendy's breakfast potatoes. I think they're the best. They're pretty good. They got some, as long as they crisp them up, they're good.
Chat happy 19 months.
I think they're pretty good. I just don't go to Wendy's for breakfast very often, or like anywhere for breakfast, to be honest. Probably one of my biggest character flaws. I don't eat breakfast that much. Although Danielle and I made breakfast burritos on Sunday. We went to the grocery store, or rather, I had to rock, paper, scissors Danielle to go to the grocery store versus doing Instacart, and she won, so we did Instacart. But we made breakfast burritos. And I want to get more in the habit of like every Sunday we meal prep something. For me, I always want to meal prep some kind of a breakfast because I'm just terrible at eating breakfast. So I'm sure I'll get sick of the breakfast burritos at some point. But for now, this will make like a week's worth of breakfast burritos. Have a little something in the morning. Drink water. Yeah, I'm not a huge Instacart person. Especially because we have literally so many grocery stores near us that are also within walking distance. Like the main reason we moved, I wouldn't say the main reason, but one of the reasons we moved to we picked the house that we did is because we had a lot of very easy access to grocery stores. I could be like, oh, we could just walk to the grocery store. That's great. And then since then, I have walked to the grocery store, like, I don't know, 100 times. And Danielle has walked there by herself maybe twice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I drove my ass to KFC over $12 because I wanted KFC when we came back. Because I canceled my Cook Unity meals for the week that we were gone. So, like, this whole weekend, I haven't had any food in the house. I was like, I want to get some chicken. I want some chicken. And the difference between ordering it on DoorDash versus through their app was $12. Although it could have been more because I didn't realize that they had, like, a coupon. So it should have been more like $17. And my ass drove to KFC, man. Because I'm like, I'm going to save $20 and I'm going to like just kind of listen to music and drive and get out of the house for a little bit. I do that every day of the week. Although, here's what I do need to say. KFC needs to get it the fuck together with their prices. You are charging almost $4 per chicken tender? Excuse me? Hello? Is this thing on?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You're out of your goddamn mind. They're like Five Guys. Let me before I am accused of slander. Let me just double check. Let me double check. Okay. They got chicken and waffles now. What the hell? Tenders. Just one tender. Chicken tender, $3.49 through the app. One chicken tender, $3.49 through their app. If you order otherwise, if you order like through DoorDash, it's $4. Unhinged. Unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. I will be going back to Azel's. Thank you very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm waiting for Azel's to do a fried chicken
Chicken
sandwich.
tendy.
That's all I'm saying. Who buys one tender, though? It's a great question. I don't know. Think the community puzzle is going to progress this week? I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. And I've asked multiple times and no one said anything. What is the chess thing? Okay, apparently Steve did. But what is it? Again. Hang on, or I'll just click your name. Where is it? There's 60 chess pieces to collect, and the twin said that it was part of a puzzle. But where do you collect them? Where do you collect the chess pieces? All over, bunch of places. I got one doing the Sunless Cell. The Nether has 27. Are they all located in the same... It's like static positions? They're like collectibles. Okay. To me, it's not worth. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is not Blueprints posting. No. No, it's like, the rook is in the nook. I repeat, the rook is in the nook. Like, no, it's like... the pawn is in Zavala's office. Okay. Am I trolling? No. I haven't been here for 10 days. I've been out of town. With no access to anything. Also, you're asking, when is the last Wish raid with Waffle? Brother, that happened 2 weeks ago. Don't hit me with the "are you trolling?" You're trolling. 2 weeks ago, man. Okay. And I feel like there's like probably no point to me trying to make a guide for it. I'll record stuff, but I'm probably not going to make a guide because I'm guessing there's like 40,000 guides already. The problem is I already picked up a piece, but I don't know where it was. I got one in the Sunless Cell. Was it the Interact right here? Is it a physical piece that you can see on the ground? Oh, yeah, there it is. Dude, where's a pawn here? Okay, cool. It's on radar. I like never look at radar because like usually stuff's not on radar, man. Man. All right. Well, here I'll record some just in case. Look, here's the pawn. Yoink. Okay, and then people said that there's one by the Drifter.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This Datto hates radar. Well, it's like, I don't know. It just kind of takes the fun out of looking for
20
it.
months.
Although I guess like everyone who's like doesn't have the tolerance to look for this stuff is probably just going to look up a
Haven't played
YouTube
much
guide
Datto
anyway.
recently, but Datto is still the only Twitch I sub to. my man.
I appreciate that, Fate. Am I searching it for myself? I don't know. We don't know what we get out of it, right? Oh, and wait, did they fix the final collectibles? Strange coins. A lot of strange coins. I'm maxed on strange coins, brother. There is a good doggy. That is a good doggy.
Wonderful
And
day,
then-
Guardian.
Dude, bro literally has a rook in the nook. The chess pieces also work as collectibles. What? I'm pogging. Yeah, I'll just take a look around here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Happy birthday.
We are kind of blueprints posting. Yeah, there's a lot of chess pieces in blueprints. I'm gonna answer this question real quick. Just to cut the doom posting here. Are you not streaming Destiny because you believe it is dying? No, I wasn't streaming Destiny because I physically wasn't home to stream it. And I've been playing other games while no one gives a shit about Destiny right now. We're about to have like 2 months worth of dungeon farming into the light style shit in next week. So I'm just giving myself a moment to like play some other stuff while no one gives a shit. And then next week people will start giving a shit. So that's when I'll start giving a shit. Also, people are saying Drifter has stuff about the chess pieces. Liars! Maybe I already talked to him, I don't know. Yeah, I've been playing future Game of the Year, Blueprints, which is an amazing game. And I'm enjoying the shit out of it. Yo, it's Waka! What's up, brother? Just please don't be racist around me. I know you don't like the Al-Bed, but like, you gotta chill, man. you gotta be cool. I'm just kind of like scoping the place out real quick. Seeing if I see any radar pings. Yeah, I haven't played Expedition 33 yet, but it'll, you know, I'll see what we can do about finding some time to play it. Cause like I didn't even know Blueprints was gonna be a thing, and then Miss 5000 Watts came to the stream and was like, "You're gonna play Blueprints?" I was like, I don't know what that is. And she was like, people are saying it's like future Game of the Year, and I was like, okay. And I fell in love with it. So shout out to 5K for bringing that to my attention. And then people are like, yo, Expedition 33, it's like Final Fantasy X combined with, and then as I just heard Final Fantasy X, and I was like, I'm kind of in, man. I'm in. When's the Elling Viking collab? I gotta talk to her. I gotta shoot her a message. Dude, I'm making like so many new friends. It's crazy. I can't keep up. It's French Final Fantasy X. You think Blueprints is good? Wait until you get Perkio. Somebody ban that guy, and then unban them, and then give them a sub. Oh, wait a minute. Is this in the... Oh, you have to go like all the way around, don't you? Yeah, we're going to do some marathon later, assuming I can get some of the buds to come play as well. I don't know why I started recording. I'm not even going to the spot where I need to be going. It will probably be like my only session that I do because I missed the boat because it was going to be NDA and I was like, great, I'm not going to be home. And then it was no longer NDA and I was like, great, I'm not going to be home. Sentences are crazy, man. I just said the same sentence and they had completely different meanings. Language is just insane, bro. Anyway, so yeah, like everyone's already formed their opinions and all that kind of stuff, and so I don't think there's much of a hurry to get the opinion of someone who doesn't play the genre literally whatsoever. A pawn. Yoink. So like it's already been like so giga devoured, and like people who actually know what they're talking about have been talking about it. So I'm just kind of like, all right, missed the boat, whatever. It happens. But, or not return to orbit. I'm just gonna teleport out of here. So yeah, we'll play. I don't know if I'll make a video on it. We'll see. Oh God. Okay. All right, should I just go to Eris? Because everyone's like, yo, go to Eris. Do I need all the pieces? When I'm recording gameplay like this, do I script/edit notes as I go? No, I break everything up into their own individual clips instead of one giant long clip. If I did one giant long clip, I would take notes. But each one individually, I'll just go through and I'll rename all the clips to like what they actually are. And just do it that way. Bro's dancing. Yeah, I saw Borderlands 4. Yeah, I can turn the camera back on. I saw Borderlands 4 got moved, which I'm actually pretty happy about because I did not want to have to like fight between Marathon and Borderlands 4. So I saw that they moved it. I'm pretty happy about that. So at least now they are a little bit separated. I don't know if that's because of Marathon though, or if they're like, I think there's like some GTA. There's some GTA like anticipation of like, oh, they might go live in October and no one wants to be anywhere remotely close to that. So that I totally get. I'm just happy they're both not on the same day. I could throw on the Moxie costume again for some Borderlands 4. It'll be great. It'll be great. So, okay. Okay, we got some gamers on. Here. Can I join on someone for this chess thing, or is it individual? Like, do you have to solve your own puzzle, or is it like if someone solves the puzzle in your group, then it's all solved? All right, let's see what's up. Brr, 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 brr. Let's see. Remember that time that I asked you for Squirkin help and you went wicked sick mode? What, you mean reading sheet music? Yeah. Anything good in Eververse this week? They got some exotic armor ornaments. And what else did they have? I think they had, oh shit, it's Karazhan, bro. What the fuck? Yo, it's Karazhan. Let me add him. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so this king is in checkmate. No, technically it's not. It's not in checkmate. If the king was here, it would be in check. If the white king was here, it would be checkmate. So this is what will likely be a stalemate. It's fucking Karazhan, bro. Okay, what do we got to do here? Let's see. Undo previous action. Okay, let me just take a look around here. Let me just take a look around. What are we looking at here? So is that the only spot to do anything? Okay, we got a thing here. Can't do anything here. Okay, so we have you got what looks like a like black and white pawns. This is a queen. Okay, so what happens if you nothing. 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 Nothing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nothing. Wait. Deletion actions remaining 7. Take actions remaining 8. Okay. They're rubbing the DDR emote in my face. Okay, undo previous action. Is this a hang on? Is this a fresh instance? See clan chat. This is fresh, so nothing has happened. Nothing has happened here. Come here. From the beginning. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we have a king. We have, I mean, I guess it's probably Black's turn. Right. So the Black king is currently in check. Okay. So take actions remaining. So I can't take any actions here. And I can't delete any actions yet. So we have to wait. Rook root moves remaining 3, pawn moves 16, queen 2, bishop 8. Can I come here and like place a piece? Okay, what else can we do? Undo previous action. I mean, there's no actions to undo. Queen moves remaining. Okay, it doesn't seem like they want you to shoot them.
Wonderful
Can you
day,
go up to the
Guardian.
king and like interact with it at all?
Puzzle, do you even Datto?
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Any of this mean anything? Probably not. From the beginning. Okay. Is there anything like behind here? I'm guessing this is like a turn back, yeah. Wow, that is a fast turn back. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's count this out. It's 3 rooks, okay. 16 knight moves. Okay, how do we get a piece deployed? How do we get a piece deployed here? Ah, you shoot. Okay. Okay, so this is pawns. Okay. Queen moves.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Absolute pin. Okay, that's a chess technique. So you have to create checkmate. Google en passant. Holy hell. Okay. I mean, we have another en passant literally right here. Hang on, I just want to check. I want to check those. I want to check those. Okay. So one of the en passant, complete chess puzzles in the unknown space. Did I get 2? I thought I got 2 triumphs. No, maybe it was a lore book. Okay, okay. So we have the queen over there. We have... Okay, so some castling has happened, although they're really crammed in the corner there. We have apparently lost our queen. We have bishop holding the corner there, like, pretty damn well. Pawn moves remaining. Can we en passant? Okay, it just generates a piece. That's so awkward. I mean, if we made a queen over there, it would just win. Like, can we do that? Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, rook is,
What the hell? Now we got blue princess stuff in D2?
2? Okay, so our rook is pinned by the queen. So queen trade. Okay, we have a queen trade here. This is the rook staring at the king. So the king is currently in check. But we cannot just send the rook down there. It keeps saying absolute pin. Like, if I threw a queen down there, it would just win. Oh, I see. So you have to get through. Oh, okay, I thought these reset every time. Okay. I'm gonna restart. This. Okay, so like we could put a bishop like right there. We have a bishop. Where's my bish? Okay, so like boom. Okay, we just have to make checkmate. By literally cheating. Okay, we could put a rook there. I don't want to put a queen there because like queen's pretty beefy, but like I think rook is the only way to get checkmate, right? Because you have the bishop staring down at what was that? D8? No, sorry, H8. So the king can't capture. It can't go on this rank. It would not need to be able to go on this rank as well. Although we could also get like a knight. We could put like a knight there. We could put a knight. Well, I mean, the rook kind of solves the same thing. Because we don't put a knight there. I think we just do rook. Okay, for now, we'll just do the rook. Put the rook over there. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
King.
Where the hell is Ron Weasley to figure this out for me?
So this could be this could just be like a drop a queen and end it kind of a deal. Like it's the easiest looking one. Can't really do knights because pawn takes knight. Pawn takes knight. This one... Yeah. Yeah, you just want to slam jam a queen down there. Okay. Gee, what the frickin' hell is going on? Okay, this is all knights and pawns? Okay. Could have done another rook, yeah. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Can't just drop a queen here this time. It's probably going to be multiple pieces. I wish there was a way to, like, better see the board top down. Because it's, like, it's very jumbled in here. So, if we want to do, like, some pawns, like, hypothetically, to get some pawns on the ground. Like, looking like a fool with our pawns on the ground. I guess we can come over here, kind of. So, we want to checkmate. If we did pawn here, I mean, they just have so many options. Probably nothing in the front row. Can't go there. Could go there. So, we do, like, pawn, pawn. Let's say pawn here. Then you go king here to dodge. There, and then there. Maybe. But no, but then pawn takes there. Okay. I'm trying to, like, solve it a little more creatively than just, like, yeah, I'll just put a queen there and that's it. Although this pawn is doing, like, a lot of heavy lifting right now. Yeah, I don't want to do queen everything. You know, I don't want to just queen everything. Especially because we only have one queen left, and the next puzzle might be even more crazy. What do we have? We got knights, man. Why don't we use some knights? Okay, so right now, if we want to slam some knights, can't go there, there. A knight there for, I mean, you just kind of move anywhere. Put a bishop, maybe? How many bishops we got? Bishops just keeps you off that row, though. It does pin this corner. King can't go there, so we put a bishop over there. King can't go here, can't go here, can't go here, here, here. It could go here. And then you could slam like a knight down there, which would force it to retreat. So you need just something right here. You could put like a pawn there, or you could put a pawn there. Right, so let's do like, what we got here? This is, oh, we can delete stuff too. Oh my god.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's crazy.
We got chess in D2 before GTA 6.
Okay. Let's do, I'm going to do no deletions. Here, let's do this. I just want to, you know, I just want to explore this a little bit more. Okay, so let's do, like, bishop there. Okay. You got a bishop, and then I'm going to put down a freaking horse. Kind of like a horse guy. Probably right over there. Right there. And then we could drop, like... Oh, we can't do a pawn there. Well, I guess they're, like... I don't know. They're not really taking. This is not pawn. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then, like, a pawn here. This is take actions. Where's pawns? Oh, pawn's right here. And then, like, a pawn here. There you go. Okay. I'm wondering when, like, the take and delete's gonna come in a little bit more. I was like, I will delete your king. How about that? You can't play chess if you don't have a king. We got a bish. We got a bish protecting this diagonal. We need to place the king in check. We got this pawn here. I'm not sure what this bishop's doing. It looks like it took our queen. You know, again, I don't want to just like slam a queen down. Even though it would just win. You know what I'm saying? A rook and a bishop would also win. But how many okay, we got a lot of bishops. I don't think we have a lot of rooks. Yeah, we only have 2 rooks. What if I used like a knight? What if I used a knight? So I could put a knight there, which prevent it from moving there or there. But that's just like a stalemate. Right? Or I could delete, if I delete that one, if I delete this knight, I could put 2 knights of my own there, and I think that's Jeej. So let's do that. Here. Goodbye. And we're going to do boom and boom. That did not win. Why did that not win? I guess because queen could take the bishop? Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. That's the queen. God damn it. I've been looking at the queen the whole time. Okay. Strike that. Like, why didn't that work? It's because it's the queen, moron. That ain't no king. Okay. Let's say a knight here. Yeah, you just force the king out into the middle of the board, which, don't get me wrong, is like a very bad spot for the king. But like, we want to keep it pinned over there. So if we do like knight here, then you can kind of back into here. Yeah, and then we're kind of... If I just did 2 knights, okay? Like knight here, sorry, knight here, and a knight there would prevent escape to here and here. But then you can just kind of back up. I could put another bishop down. Trying to get a little creative. You know, trying to get a little more creative with this. Okay, okay. This doesn't really abide by the conventional rules of chess. It's just kind of like put a bunch of pieces down to create checkmate. Like if I could just slam a queen here and just win. But I want to get a little more fancier than that. If I did rook would block the diagonal though. You could do like rook bishop over there. Right, like if I did here, bishop, do what about like a bishop and a pawn? What if I just did like bishop and then like a pawn? That doesn't work. Because you can just take the pawn. You can just take the pawn. But if I dropped another pawn? What if I dropped another pawn? That didn't work. Just undo that. What if I just... Okay, I'm just going to slam a queen. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, because the bishop takes the queen. Oh, you fucking idiot. Dumb moron. Okay. But if I deleted the bishop... If I delete the bishop, then my dumb double bishop, double pawn play, I think, works. Oh, you can have 6 people in here? Okay. Okay, goodbye, bishop. I'm doing my dumb bishop play. Okay. So, okay, but if I did bishop here... No, you'd still be able to retreat back there. But if I did bishop here and then knight... bishop, knight... no, okay, here. Bishop... and then like pawn, and then another pawn. That still doesn't work. Why does this not work? See, now I kind of want to reset the whole thing and see like what other rules am I missing. Oh, knight does take this pawn. Yeah. You're so right about that. I'd have to delete this pawn. No, but that pawn just takes that pawn. Okay. Let's just... I'm just going to slam down a queen and see what else. Because if we slam a queen right there... Can't be taken. If the king takes, bishop's still there. If the king takes the bishop, the queen is still there. Yeah. Okay, so no more queens. No more queens. So now we're in danger. So I could just delete this queen and I feel like it would be over. What if I just delete the queen? Let's just see. Goodbye. Sorry, goodbye. Yeah, okay. So now you have to get yourself out of check, and you have to checkmate them. Wow! This is awkward. Okay. Is this... Okay, maybe this is get out of checkmate? Because you're not going to checkmate them. Right? If I move... Ooh, okay. So we have... Rook's on the 7th, which is bad. It's very bad for us as the king. Can't take. Are we just in stalemate right now? You can't go here. You can't go there. You can't go there. You can't go there. Are we in... We're in stalemate... Oh, no, we're in check right now. Oh, we're in check right now. You'd have to delete the knight. And then it would be... It wouldn't be stalemate, because if you delete knight... Then, like, rook could go here, but then you just take rook. And then you're not in stalemate, but, like, it's not going to be a fun time. So if you just come here, delete the knight, boom. Sorry, boom. Okay, you're still in trouble. You're still in trouble. Do you have to... Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to look at chat too much because I like solving this stuff on my own because this is some wild Destiny puzzle stuff. I haven't used the take yet, but like I can't take right now because the rooks are protecting each other. And I can't move here because the bishop's covering. But I can't, there's no move, right? I can't move. What if I put a rook there? And then I took the rook. Oh, it doesn't move the piece. It literally just yoinks it. It just turns it into your piece. Okay. So maybe it is... You do have to checkmate? And these pawns are placed in a way where they want you to do some rookery here. Okay, let's I'm going to rewind. Now that I know the rules a little bit more, because I thought it would physically move the piece. It does not physically move the piece. It
Mr.
just
Chessman,
transfers it.
Check me some mate.
Mr. Chessman, bring me some chess. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So now that I know how that actually works, I think we have to delete the knight. I wish there was a way to move pieces to, like, a spot. So I think you'd still want to take this rook. Take rook. Take rook. Take action thing, moves your pieces. No, it's the take act. It's performing the action of taking. How do I? Is there a way to move the rook to here without making a new rook? Is there a way to physically move the pieces? Because that's really what I want to do. Don't think there's a way to move. Okay, well, this guy is unassaultable by... unassaultable by diagonal. You shoot the spot first, then the piece. Let's see. Spot, and then piece. No. Okay, rewind. Yeah, no, I don't want to convert. I want to physically move the pieces. So what's our goal? Our goal is to get out of check. If our goal is to get out of check, we have to delete this knight. Okay? We are now no longer in check. So now we have to deal with yo. What can we do to get this dude into checkmate? You can put a rook here, a pawn here, a pawn there, but then... Oh, wait a minute. No, that covers it. Okay, so here. Rook me, rook, and then pawn and pawn. Pawn. That's not it. You can't go there. What can be taken? What can be taken right now? Rook hits you on those two. Pawns cover those two. You have to probably put them into check first. So what if you dropped like a knight? No, but they're already in check. They're in check. Right? And then you can't go to the sides. Our king is safe. I guess the bishop can get in the way of the rook. Yeah. It's just the way that, like, you have to think about where you... Okay, so we can just put the rook somewhere else. We'll just put the rook a little farther up. No, but we can't because it can still block diagonally like there. Okay, okay. So what if we put the rook behind it? Can we do that? Can we put the rook behind it? Like over here? And then like yo. And then yo. No, okay, it's this way. It's like the board is going that forward and back this way. It is not like this. Okay, okay.
You're telling me I have to find 60 chess pieces to do this puzzle?
Okay. So then that changes that. Okay, so then we have to put rook. We put rook here. Right, unassailable, then pawn there and there. Not there. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm getting it. It's becoming a little more clear now. Okay, we're in check. We are in check from this bishop. We got a king right down the middle. I have one more rook left. And so, like, the easiest thing is delete bishop, drop a rook. No, but then the queen blocks it. Queen block. So you'd rook and then a knight. Okay, how about that? Let's try that. Okay, so we got, let's delete the bishop. Delete the bishop. And then the knight, or the rook. We're out of rooks here. Gonna be out of rooks here, and then where's I need a horse. Yeah, there you go. Okay, king is walled up. If we delete that knight, I think we just win. Right? If we delete the knight? Yeah. Okay. Pawns everywhere. White is on this side of the board. This feels like a... This feels like a take situation, right? If we took these 3 pawns, king could still move there. So that kind of sucks. We'd have to have a bishop. How many bishops do we have left? Okay. So we could, if we do bishop, bishop. Let's just do bishop, bishop. And then, well, no, see, all the pawns support each other, right? So if I did pawn, 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 this pawn could just take, this pawn could just take. Right? If we threw a knight in there somehow. If we threw a knight in, would that just win? Yeah, okay. Was it 2 kings? We live as 2 kings, man. Or we lead as 2 kings. What if I took a king? Do you have to checkmate both of them at the same time? 2 kings at the same time? Okay. This feels like you got to take one of them. You can't take a king? You think the king trained in the pool? Okay, you cannot take a king. Woo! Woo! Okay, you can't take a king. So you have to checkmate both of them. So you want to put a knight maybe here and here to prevent escapes. All right, see, now we're using a lot of pieces. Now we're using a lot of pieces. Now I think we got to start. How many pawns we have? We probably have a shitload, right? 13 pawns. How can we do some pawn stuff? Because how many bishops we got? 4 bish. How many knights? 13 knight moves. Okay. So we did knight. Okay, we did knight. No, we have to put them into check first. So we did knight, pawn, pawn. Knight. Pawn. Pawn. We can put another pawn here and then another knight there. And that would win. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, the first thing I'm seeing is we have a bishop in the middle that would put both of the kings in check, so that feels like a very obvious take. Okay, easy. I wasn't expecting it to win, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it to actually win. Okay, so is this 3? We live as 3 kings? We lead as 3 kings. Okay, there's a bazillion knights everywhere. This has to be a bishop play, right? Like... Okay. We have... Okay, this is a pawn. Pawn there, because bishop protects. Now we need something for you. What are we going to do about you? Could go knight.
I need some rage in the chat.
Could go knight, knight. And that would be
2
knight,
years
knight.
of lurking at work.
But, hang on, hold on. Can we do a pawn? Yeah, we could also do a pawn, right? Pawn. And then knight. There? Yeah. Okay. Both kings are in check. Bishop, bishop. We have 2 bishops on the back row for some reason. I guess we're trying to flex on them. We're not taking queens. So, where can this king move? Where can this king move? It cannot move here or here. Or here. But it can go here. And this king, I'm guessing, is the opposite. It probably can go here. Yes. So, we need to make check. There. So, we could just do... Can we just do 2 pawns? Pawn. Pawn. Yes. Okay. Lot of kangs. Lot of kangs. Okay. If we take pawn, we would have to back it up with another pawn. So if we did pawn and then take. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, because you can get here. Okay. And then this pawn wouldn't be protected. So we would need another pawn on top of that. Right? Because you can't go there, can't go there. You could go there. What about this king? Can't go there, can't go there. Okay, so this king is locked up. This would need another 2 pawns. Yeah, I think this just needs... Because it needs a piece, and then that supports another piece. So we're going to do pawn. We're going to do pawn. Pawn. Dude, how many are there, man? I'm going to run out of pieces. Okay. We got rooks covering the edges of the board. But the kings are safe right now. We do have bishops. The bishop. Bishop and a pawn works. No, it doesn't. Because they're surrounded by knights. Which can just take. Because knight can take here. It can take here. It can take here. Oh. How's the dog doing? Good. He's probably plopping. Just plopping somewhere. You're being a plopper. Okay. I mean, this rook can also be taken right now. What if we did take bishop, take bishop? Take bishop, take bishop? Yippee! Okay. Yeah, we were running out of moves here, though. Huh. We haven't really been working with a lot of delete stuff. Oh, never mind. We only have 2 deletes remaining. Okay, so what am I vibing here?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What am I vibing here? It's a lot of protection.
What up, Datto? Haven't tuned into streams in a while but been enjoying your content. Got a first authored paper on supernovae on the way, so your vids have been getting me through it. Dat top.
Nice, Sniper. Nice. Yeah, we'll thank subs after the puzzles. Okay. So here's the problem. You can't just take the queen. Like, I mean, you could delete the queen, but the king has, like, so many escapes, right? It has an escape there. It has an escape there. If we, like, took the bishop, for example. Like, we took bishop, right? The kings can still escape everywhere. So here is where I feel like we're kind of screwed.
Because in the past 5 years I've enjoyed watching you play Destiny more than playing it myself.
Thanks, Poseidon. I think this is our restart point. Because pawn, you would need a way to protect the pawn without it getting yoinked by a knight. But the knights cover every single one of these diagonals, right? That's covered, that's covered, that's covered, that's covered, and then this is covered, right? Oh, man. Okay. So, I think you would really want... You'd want like a... No, I couldn't even... You'd have to delete... You have to delete some stuff. You absolutely have to delete some stuff. So I'm like, let's just work on one of them. Like, what would we need to do to get one of these into checkmate? You need to delete this knight. You just have to. You have to delete this knight. And then you'd have to put a bishop here... Or like a pawn here, and then like a bishop over there. Right? So delete, pawn, bishop. Then on this side, you'd probably have to do pretty much the same thing, just over here. Right? You do pawn, bishop. Do I have enough to make that happen? I have 3 bishops. Okay, let's just try it. So, pawn, and pawn, and we're going to use our last 2 deletes on you and you, and then we're going to put down bishops. Wait, but no, couldn't they just take the bishop? They could just take the bishop. Yeah. Or they could just move out of the way, because I deleted the freaking horses, man. Okay. I think I might need pieces that I don't have access to anymore for this. Because what do we have in stock here? What do we have in stock? We have 3 bishops, 3 pawns. We have 10 knights. Is there anything we could do with knights? Right, like knight there puts the king in check, and it cannot be taken.
Wonderful day,
Let's
Guardian.
just drop some knights, man. Just put the knights on the board. Put a knight there. Okay, now you're at least in check. Can we put something here? We could put another knight there, which would protect this. We'd have to use so many pieces. We'd have to use so many pieces. I mean, I guess like it's worth trying to just like get one. Okay, so knight and knight. It protects here, protects there. So you're... Okay, wait, hold on now. Now, hold on. I'm just going to throw these down without actually thinking. Hang on. Okay, never mind. We got it. Okay. 2 kings in the middle. If we okay, so we got some bishops in the way of our rooks. I don't know what Brainiac designed this freaking maneuver here. But this knight can take that rook. This knight can take that rook. So we cannot rely on them as our main mechanism. So if we got rid of these 2 bishops, right? You're in check. And I think, would that win? Yeah. Okay. The rook is hitting both kings at the same time, but there are 2 knights ready to take the rook at any moment. If we took both of the knights, what would happen? So you could retreat back here. Let's just say these didn't exist. I'm just going to take them right now. Okay? They don't exist. This bishop is hitting a knight over there, which we don't really care about. Maybe we do care about it. Maybe we do, because this knight is hitting spot here and spot here. Right, so right now, what does the king have to do? The king it can't move there because of the pawn. It can't move here because of the rook. It'd have to move here. It's got to go right there. So we need something. We could use like another knight. We could use another knight there, and maybe, and we'll take a look at this side. Oh, Christ. Where did I want to put it? Okay, you have to move. Okay, so right next to the other one. Boom. And then we'll take a look over here. What's going on over here? Okay. This is our queen. So the queen blocks this whole thing. We got a pawn protecting here and the knight, although the knight could be taken by the bishop. Can't go there, so we need something for here, which could be another knight here, which would also put it in check. That's not it. Okay, what did we miss? What did we miss? Okay, let's undo. Let's undo. We're so close on this one, I feel like. Okay, check our work. Check our work. Okay. Check our work. You can't take. You cannot go that way. You shouldn't be able to go that way. Is there any other piece that can get in the way to block this? The bishop can't really do anything. Okay, I think it might be. I think it might be on that side. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Now this, maybe now it'll work? No, because the bishop can just take the pawn. Right? Let's just try it anyway. I can undo all of it if I need to. Okay, undo. Hang on. Okay, the bishop can take the pawn. Let's just keep undoing. Okay. So I think we're back to original position. Okay. So the king, it can't move there. It can't move there. But it can take the knight. It can take the knight. So I think we put a pawn here. Put a pawn here. Right? Now it can't. And then it has to move backwards. Which means we could put a knight here. Okay. Then... Okay, so that negates the need for the bishop. Can I just take the bishop? I have 2 takes remaining. And Dre said this was the last one. Can I just take these dudes and just, like, be done with it? If this is not the last one, then I'm going to be sad. Okay, there we go. Okay. It was not the last one. There's 27! You lied to me! Oh my god. Okay, well, I think we're, like, pretty much out of pieces anyway. Yeah, 3 bishops, 2 pawns, and 5 knights. So I think we got to... I think we're probably going to have to restart. I was anticipating having to restart anyway because we definitely haven't been doing this very optimally. But let's just see what else we can do here. Because I don't remember any of this. Okay. The kings are in check. But both of these knights can take the rook. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we might be done here. We might be done because the rook is like the center point here, and it's under assault by multiple pieces. So I think we need to... I think we got to start fresh. Ugh. Because, like, the king is... I mean, okay, I guess the king can't go there. The king can't go there, and the king can't go there. So technically the kings are in check. But the knight can just take the rook. So if I had 2 takes, I could just take them, and then that might just be Jeej. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta restart. So I think I'm gonna do it from the top. But this is pretty fun. Yeah, so I joined on my friends who have been collecting all the pieces, so that's why I was able to have so many pieces. If I just joined up on my own, I would be able to get through maybe 2 puzzles. 3 at the most. Yeah, I think we're gonna go from the beginning. Okay. Yeah. Reset. Okay, so how many do we actually start with? You got 8 bishops, 2 queens, 16 pawns, 3 rooks. Wait, what does this all add up to? Because it's supposed to be 60 pieces, right? So 8, you're 10, 26, 29, 45, and then 7, and I think this was 8. So we have all 60. So we have every single move available to us right now. So 60 divided by 27. You have to be solving each one in 2 or 3 pieces at the most. So let's try it. If I waste another 6 pieces, I owe PG a pizza. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So
I did it.
let's try to do all of these with the minimum amount of things possible. So let's start out with a pawn. Boom. Easiest one we could do. Pawn supports the queen. That's a checkmate. Okay, next puzzle. We have the bishop guarding this beautiful diagonal. So we need to put the king into check. But we also need to cover this square. So let's figure out minimum pieces, right? We can't put a knight here because the rook is protecting and the bishop is also protecting this spot. So we can't do that. We can't even take the rook because the rook is also protected by this rook. So again, we're looking for minimum pieces, minimal piece investment. If we do knight over there, that forces the king there. Right? Hi, Brimstone. No, not now, buddy. Not now, buddy. Okay. Minimal pieces. Minimal pieces. How much kind of backseat? Hold off for now. This is like one of those rare moments where I actually just get to sit here and kind of play the game and figure out a puzzle, and it's fun. It's like kind of like a Blueprints moment. Okay, we can't put a knight here because that blocks the bishop, right? Now, I was going to say, what if I delete this pawn so the rook just goes up Main Street, but then that still leaves that? And like I mean, how many bishops we got? We got a lot of bishops, don't we? We got 8 bishops. So I could do bishop, and I could delete this pawn. Is that worth? That is 2 moves, but a bishop and a delete on puzzle 2 that's kind of brutal. That's kind of brutal. All right, those are very high value. Those are very high value moves here. I should write these down. I'm going to write these down so that way if I have to go back and do them all again, I have the exact sequence that I need. So 1, pawn. 2. Let's just, for the time being, just to keep things moving here, we'll do a delete pawn and a bishop. Delete pawn plus bishop. Okay. So we're going to put a bishop. Put a bishop. Let me just make sure. Looks good. Bishop. And we're going to delete this pawn. Oh, that's take. I guess, well, no, I didn't really forget about take. That doesn't even win. Okay, what's the problem? Why does this not win? Oh, the queen. Oh my god, the queen. The queen can take the bishop. And also the king is literally not even in check. Okay, scratch that. The frickin' queen, dude. Maybe this one just needs more movement. Oh, I guess the king, yeah, that's true. The king was in check because I deleted the pawn, but the queen can still come in and take the bishop. It says equip emblem for more moves. What is that? How many?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How many? So fart. The double tap. Okay. I really don't want to do a queen or a rook unless we absolutely need to. Like, yes, it does get it done in one move, but those are the most powerful pieces. So, like, yeah, obviously queen here just wins it. Does a rook win it? Rook would also win it. But that's like, those are very big pieces that I feel like we're going to want later on. But for now, maybe let's just do it. Two. Rook on, was that H8? Rook H8. 3. Okay. It's one of the shiny adept. I think it went to my postmaster. Wow, moving target permeability. I'm pogging. I think I already have a good one of these. I already have a good one of these. Okay. So, next, we have a king in check. The king is in check, but the queen can intercept. If we took the queen, that would win. But I'm trying to minimize the takes. I think this one we did like really weird. I think we did like a bunch of knights. I think we did like 2 knights. Eh. If I just take the queen, does that win? What else could I do? What else could I do? If I took the queen. Okay, so let's eliminate the queen. We want the queen out of the way. What if we just block it? Right? You could go there. You go there, you could go there. If you just block it. Block the queen. Pawn. Okay. Kings in the middle. Oh, this effing one. Okay, it's just knights and pawns everywhere. Okay. So, king cannot move up to the front rank. He cannot move there. We need to put it in check first. I think we used a lot of pawns here. So this is just like chasing the king around to kind of corner it. Right, so let's do bishop. Right, then the only spots are here and here. So we would do like bishop, pawn, pawn. It's a big investment though. Bishop, pawn, pawn is a pretty big investment. And again, we're trying to minimize the use of our bigger pieces. right now. Or, no, that wouldn't work. We would do, like, it would be like bishop, bishop, pawn, but I think bishop, pawn, pawn would be better. Knights here. There is some kind of a knight play. Right? Knight here, but, I mean, the pawn just takes it. I'm trying to think of, like, how do we get the king in check right now safely? And, so we can't put a knight here because the pawn just takes it. Right? Even though it would have been sweet to have this spot taken up. Holy Mog in the thumbnail. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Again, what do we want to cover? This is all, these four are covered. We want to cover these three.
Well, Datto seems like it's destiny.
Shit, destiny.
To play chess even though you've been avoiding it.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Also, if you were in a rap battle, what would be you MC name?
That's a great question for when my brain is not in Giga Chess mode. I'll answer that after. Not me. Not Hermione. Okay. So, if we want to cover these two spots, I mean, we could put a knight here. It's protected by the pawn. It's also protected by the king. So then we would need... So that's covered, that. So we need something here. But we can't just do a pawn here because it would just get taken. So we can do knight. We can do knight, and knight. We can do two knights. And we have like 16 knight moves. Knight. And then where did I want to? Right there. That doesn't work. Why does this not work? Why does this not work? Can't go there. 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 Why does this not work? Let me just undo this real quick. Look at Bright Dust Sparrow this week. Sweeper Simulant. Okay. Why does this not work? Because he's not in check, you idiot, bitch. Moron. Put the dude in check. Okay, he has to be put in check. I think we need to do a bishop. I think a bishop is unavoidable. I think a bishop is unavoidable here. I really don't want to use a queen because the queen is so high value. Although a queen would win in one, I think. Right? Because you put a queen like right here. You have this diagonal, you have this, and then this is covered by that pawn over there. So a queen does win in one. But do you really want to burn a queen right now? Like, maybe you just don't need queens later on. I don't know. So it seems like you either do a queen or you have to blow a lot of pieces. Right? You got to do some combination of pawns, bishops, knights type deal. So I'm just do queen or queen or. So let's see. We would put a bishop here. The main problem is this spot. That's the problem spot. That is the problem spot, right? Because you need to cover this spot. So if you, but you can't put a bishop here because then pawn just takes bishop. All right, I think we're just going to drop like the 3 pieces. Okay, so now the king is in check, and the only 2 safe spots are here and here for the king. Now he could put a rook, maybe. Could you put a rook? But that's a big investment. That's a big investment. And I really also don't want to use a take right now. Not this early. So bishop. You can't put anything on these spots. It's 27 chess puzzles. Do queen, move on, come back if you get stuck. It's just so much time. All right. It's so much time, and it's such a good piece. Did I do any other actions? Okay. Where are we putting the queen? I think just right here, right? Yeah. Okay. 5. All right. I should just bring up the VOD. Like, what did I do last? Maybe, like, my last VODs were... Like, I solved them in a good way. I just don't want to have to actually think. Let me see. Yo, it's Karazhan. Okay. So this is puzzle 2. Damn, I put a bishop down for puzzle 1 last time. Okay. So we're already off to a way better start. This is the one we just solved. So how did I solve this one? Okay, the pings, man, the pings. Okay. So is this the puzzle we're on right now? Yes. So how did I solve this one last time? It is not always one move, no. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it could be all solved in one move. I'm just seeing what I did last time to see if I can save any time here. I did a lot here. I think I did a lot. Got Hikaru on speed dot. Nah, I want to solve this myself. Even if I did have access to someone like Hikaru or like, yo, get Naroditsky on the phone. Okay, I burned a queen on this one, so I really would like to avoid that. Okay. Bishop's here. The king can take it, so we really want to protect the bishop. We want to protect the bishop, and we could do that with a pawn, but then the bishop just takes the pawn. This, I feel like, might be a good take opportunity. This might be a good take opportunity here. To take this bishop out of the equation and also use it to protect this diagonal, because blocking off this diagonal will be huge. So I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna write it down yet, but I'm thinking like take bish. Let's just take it. Let's just take it right now. Or not, sorry. Oh, I forgot about delete. Oh, we could also delete. I think I'd rather take it though. Take bishop. Okay. Now we need to protect this bishop, and we also need to put the king into check. So we could do like knight and then pawn or something. That's a lot. That's a lot of pieces. That's a lot of pieces to use. But I think we're going to try it. Take, bish, and then knight, pawn. Because knights and pawns, I don't mind. We got a lot of them to burn for the time being. So let's do, we have a knight. We have a knight that we want to do. What do we want to do with it? We want to protect. Wait. We want to protect the bishop with the pawn, and we want to check with the knight. Okay. Number 6. This was, I think, just like a delete. I think this is like, hey, use your deletes. Because you can just delete this queen hella easy. And I think that's the play for the time being. Delete queen. If there's a better play than that, I would love to see it. Okay. This one took a lot. This one took a lot. This was, I think, like a rook play. Right? I think we did rook, pawn, pawn. We did like rook here, pawn, pawn, and then you also, I think, had to delete or take the knight. This one was like a brutal one, I think. I think this one sucks, but I think we probably have to use our second rook now, which is unhinged. Oh, man. If I've never played chess, how cooked am I? You might be a little cooked. At least trying to figure it out on your own. Yeah, I think you have to, like, rook, pawn, pawn, and then you have to get yourself out of trouble. Rook, pawn, x2, and then delete knight, which is, it's just so brutal. Having to do 4. Having to do 4 sucks. Best I've done this one is a pawn and a rook. That's it. Pawn d7. No, I think you have to physically remove it from the board. I don't know. We could try it. Yeah, no, I think you have to physically remove the knight because you are in check. I think you need to delete it. Or you need to take it. Either one. Right? It needs to not be in their possession. And a take is honestly, I feel like a better delete a lot of the time. Not all the time, obviously. Like sometimes there's just going to be like, get out of the way. Okay, this didn't even work. Why is this not working? Oh, because I put the rook in the wrong spot. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, rook goes here. Rook goes here. And then we have pawn and pawn. Okay, so why... Yeah, you can't move there. You can't move there. Can't move there. Bishop's not taking anything. I think you have to get rid of... I still think you have to get rid of this. D7? Okay. It's a lot of pawns, though. It's weird. It's like you take, like, all of these... It's like you take all the moves at the same time or something. Okay. I know you don't want backseating, but I'm keep doing it anyway. I kind of respect that, I guess. All right, how did we solve this last time? Let's see. Just trying to get some insight here. This is still the same one. Okay. Trying to get to the next one. Here we go. All right, what did I do here? I think I deleted the bishop. And then I put a rook on D1 and then like a pawn or something somewhere. Okay, I think we do better. So, again, like I don't want to use another rook, man. We're going to be out of rooks. We are going to be out of rooks. Don't D8 me right now. Do not D8 me. Do not D8 me. Okay. Do we really need to use another rook, man? I don't want to be down all my rooks, like, on puzzle 8, bro. But I'm not sure there's any other way to, like, do it. Yeah, I heard good things about Sinners, man. I gotta go check it out, maybe. I don't know. They throw movies into streaming so goddamn fast. Gathering Storm is not a chess piece? Okay, we can't put anything here. Like, we can't do anything with knights because the queens are going to take them, right? Can't do that. Cannot do that. No, the chess puzzles are the same for everybody in the order. All right, we can't do any knights. We are in check, but people are telling me that doesn't even matter. What if I did like a pawn? What if I did like a pawn and a knight? Could I do a pawn and a knight? Just to like block them in? Pawn and knight? Okay, no. Because the queen can still just take the pawn. That was more like a rules check. All right, you can go, man. Okay. Okay. When the one pawn, one knight not work? Because the queen can just take the pawn. I was just trying that to do like a, I was just like rules checking to see if they were going to allow that. We got to put the king in check, right? We got to put the king in check first. Very easily done with the rook. If we take, so we could take queen, right? If you took this queen, then the king is just fucked, but you need to protect the queen with a pawn. So we could do take queen, take queen, and then pawn, I think would work. Right. So take queen, add pawn. The problem is like the problem's not solving it. The problem is like figuring out every permutation to figure out how you could solve it in the least amount of moves and the least valuable pieces. Right? So I'm thinking of like every way to do it. This has to be like another delete. Like if there's another way to solve this, I mean, I guess you could just put your own bishop here or something. How many bishops we have? I mean, maybe what do we do maybe do the bishops? We get 8 bishops versus only 6 deletes. I would value, what do you think you value more, a delete or a bishop? Right, what's more valuable? We haven't used a single bishop yet. And I'm kind of with you. I think a delete is definitely more valuable. So if we just slam down a frickin' bishop right here, that should just win it. It doesn't win it. Why does it not win it? I mean, we're in check right now. But like I'm pretty sure deleting it just won last time. Why does this not win? Oh, because wait, can the pawn just move up? No, but isn't this the white side, is it not? In this case, this is white side.
You sold me on thin Triscuits, so I'm buying you your next box.
I appreciate that. They're hella good. Yeah, this pawn shouldn't be able to move this way. Technically, this shouldn't even be a pawn at all. It should be something else because it hit the other side of the board. No. Okay, well, either way, let's undo it. But so okay, so if a bishop there just doesn't win, then like I think we just go to delete. Like putting a bishop there doesn't change it. You're double checked. You are kind of double checked. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now I'm just leaning towards delete. Now I'm just leaning towards delete. Unless there's something else that we could do. But like double check is kind of a big deal. So I think I'm going to do a delete. Delete. Knight. 10. Okay, this one. Oh boy. Okay. So the problem with dropping a lot of knights here is like all the black spaces are covered. And if you want to drop a knight safely, the only thing that it's going to hit is the king doing, or the king in to put him in check, right? So I think last time we probably did knight, bishop, bishop, right? To block these lanes. So you have bishop here, bishop here. That gets rid of all the white squares. And then you need to put the king in check. So I'm kind of just inclined to go bishop, bishop, knight. But that's a lot of bishop energy to be putting into that. And all the pawns are protecting each other. Like this pawn is protecting these two are protecting this one's protecting this one's protecting this. So you need to take like a lot of pawns out. Or you would need to like delete one and kind of break the chain somehow. Or you need to get knights. Like you would need to drop a knight back there. Right? A knight back here would stop this space and this space. A knight... Yeah, so you could do that. So you could do a knight and a bishop. You could do 2 knights and a bishop. Best offer I got. It's my final offer. Knight, bishop. No, sorry. Knight, bishop, and then like another knight to get the king into check. Queen inside. I don't want to burn a queen yet. I don't want to burn a queen. I'm trying to not use queens. Because the queen is probably going to come in later, like pretty clutch for some other puzzles. So I'm really not trying to burn queens. I only have 1 queen. I only have 1 queen left. I'm really trying to not use it. So I think I'm going to do bishop here. I'm going to do knight in the corner. Right? Because that would cover that spot. And then I have to I have to slam down another knight here to get the king. We need to get the king into check. And how can we get the king into check at this spot without like burning a queen or something like that? You have to put a knight here or here. Right? First we got is puzzle 21. And then I realized you have to be a bit smarter about it. So I think I'm going to do that. We have a lot of knights to burn. So this is knight, bishop, and do I need to aim down sights? Knight. So 2 knights. 2 knights. Bishop. How many pieces are we at right now? Or how many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're at a rate of 1.8 moves per puzzle so far, which is under what we need to be, which is good. Okay. This one I think we got a little fancy with the pawns and the knights and stuff. I think we did like 5 pawns on this one. Or something ridiculous like that, right? You want to put a pawn here, backed up by another pawn. Or by another knight, but really, you know, you want to minimize pawns. Right, so pawn forces the king to move away. This forces the king to move away. These pawns are lined up. But the king cannot move there. Could we just do this in 3 pawns? Yeah, okay. 3 pawns. I'll take that. Because pawns are low value. Okay, 12. So now we're at 21 pieces. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Did we do like a take on this one? I think we just did a take. I think this is like a very easy take. Right? Because you take the bishop. King can't go there. King can't go there because of the rook. And then if we take... you can't go there. And then you cannot go there because of the rook. Although the bishops can attack the rook. Maybe? Hang on. Let me just see if this works. Yeah, okay. So just take the bishop. I would be surprised if there was anything else to do there. Take bishop. Yeah, if there's a better sequence there, I would love to know it. I would love to know it. Yeah, the boys are just kind of chilling in Discord right now. They're relaxing. They're making... Is it making a pizza? Ow. Okay. 3 kings. 3 kings. What's the goal here? Checkmate the black kings is the goal. This has to be like a one... This has to be like some kind of a one-banger. Bishop? Dropping a bishop there? This has to be a one-banger. Yeah, okay. 13 is bishop. Easy. Okay, 14. What do we got? We got kings on the corners. We have any bishops backing them up? Not really. So, really, you're probably looking for some sort of pawn play, right? Pawn. You know, if you're in... I'm not here to king shame, right? If you want to... It's your life. Right? So we got some kind of a pawn action here on the sides. Now you need to protect these pawns. This pawn's protected by the bishop in the middle. So I feel like you could just drop another pawn. And this is like another 3-pawn gambit type deal. Which, again, sucks to use that many pawns. Yeah, I only have 4. Maybe I just burn a knight. I have a lot of knights. So maybe I use the knight to protect. Because we can't use the knight to assault this king because there's pawns protecting. And we can't do the same on the other side either. So I think we're going to drop a knight to protect the pawn instead because we still have so many knight moves. Which would mean that we're dropping a knight. I mean, we could just drop it in the corner over there. So pawn, x2, and a knight. Okay, 15. If there's one thing I wish you could do is just like go back one puzzle. But I get that might be a little annoying. Okay. We have kings. We have kings being assaulted by bishops. Wow, Datto didn't come to you for the real life commentary. Sorry, my phone's exploding with notifications right now. Okay. So we need to, what do we need to do? This diagonal covered. This diagonal is not, except for this bishop. Right? And technically this square is safe for the king. This square is safe. So if we put a pawn, here, pawn's protected. Can't go there. This is now blocked off. Can't go here. And that side is safe. So we could do a pawn. It's already in check. We just need to cover spots. So pawn or knight, really. Because like I feel like they're not the same value, but we have a lot of all of them. And knights are pretty nice. Although, we could put it on the back rank. And then on this side, black bishop covers that. So cover those two, and then covers this square. So we need to cover this square with another knight. So I think we can do two knights, like back there and then back there, and I think that would do it. So knight, and where are we putting this one? Covered. I need here. So also on that square. Okay. Bink. Okay, two knights. Knight. X2. 16. Okay. Why not run one rook? Because I only have one rook remaining. Same with queen.
It's always fun to see my fav creator having genuine fun. Here's to all the work you do, and the balanced energy you bring. Keep it up, smile.
Wow, that is a lot of bits. Jesus Christ. Sure sign. That is insanely generous. That is insanely generous. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so right now the game is about a balance of using all of your pieces equally and as little as possible to get through as many puzzles. But the problem is you don't get a lot of rooks and you don't get a lot of queens, and they're so good that I feel like later on they are going to be valuable in some way, and I want them. Versus like blowing my load immediately at the start and then not having those more powerful tools at my disposal. Okay, this was a son of a gun. This was a son of a gun. Yeah, sure sign. That is, we have not gotten some bits like that in a minute. Thank you very, very much. That is insanely generous. Insanely generous. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. King cannot move here. It cannot move here. It can move here. And we also need to put it in check. So it can move to h3. And it needs to be put in check. And then this king can only move to d3. But is also not in check.
Wonderful day,
If we took this pawn.
Denver Nugget jeans.
If we took this pawn, that would put them both in the check. But there's nothing protecting the pawn, so we would need a knight on the back rank to protect it. A knight here, take pawn, knight here also protects this square. So then we would need something else to block here, which would be another knight. So we could do take, knight, knight. And I think that's kind of the play that I'm thinking. Because no matter what, both of these kings are going to escape to this square and this square. I mean, we could bishop. We could take bishop knight, but that's still kind of like the same thing. Right? Because we still need protection for this. And we can't put a pawn here or here, because then if we did a bishop, then the pawn would block one of their paths. So I think we're going to do take, knight, knight. Because we still have a lot of knight moves left. And we haven't used a lot of takes. Take. And knight. And then I think another knight. I could do pawn. I only have 4 pawns left. I'm trying to, like, even it out. How many bishops do I have? I think I might have a fair amount of bishops. Yeah, I still have 6 bishops, but I have way more knights, and I'd rather use those. Okay. So 16. Let's take pawn, knight, x2. 17. Okay, we're starting to run low here. Now I feel like I should be using more of the takes and deletes. Okay. So, what do we got here? So the kings need to be forced into check somehow. The kings need to be forced into check. Right? This is puzzle 17. The kings need to be forced into check. They have to. Have to be.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But they have knights surrounding them.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
They have knights just giga surrounding them. And I think what we did last time is I'm seeing these 2 bishops in the middle, and I think we just YOLO'd out a double take on the bishops, and I think that worked. But we are now running low on takes. But the problem is I don't think we have any better solutions, right? We could put our own bishop here, but we can't because the knight would just take it. If we did take plus delete, then the king would just take the bishop, and then that would be GG. We need to force these into check. And we can't put a pawn here. Yeah, I think you're almost forced to double take, I think, here. I think you're forced to double take. I mean, do we have some kind of a knight play? Like, what if you put a knight here? No, this knight just takes it, right? The knights are protecting everything. The knights are protecting everything. Can we ask Deep Blue? No! No, I must solve this. I think for now, I don't know. I don't really feel like there's a better option than double take. You do the bong cloud here? I don't know how I feel about a bong cloud opener right now. Yeah, I think we're just going to do the double take. Take 2 bishop 18. Oh Lord. Okay. So the kings are pretty pinned. Bishop Was this like a double bishop play? Because bishop here, bishop there. They just protect each other? No, but the knight can take. The knights can take the bishop. How did we solve this one?
Checking, checking, checking.
Yo, Ed Boy, gifting some subs. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Maximum number of moves you can make to solve. You can use as many pieces as you want to solve. The problem is you're not going to have those pieces for later puzzles. Because you can only use like an average of like, I don't know, 2.1 pieces per puzzle. So how do we do that? Let me see what I did. I used 4 pieces, and I think I deleted something. No, hang on. I'm undoing it. Okay. So I had 2 knights. I did 4 knights. I did 4 knights here. That is an investment, brother. On 4 knights? 4 knights opener? It's crazy. Four knights.
Holy 83. Also, hey Datto, smile Datto hug.
Thank you, Banks. Tier 3 sub. Wow.
Checking,
Thank you very
checking,
much.
checking.
And I want a 10 freaking get. Thank you though. Very nice. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Thank you, Vangs. Ramclees also did 5 gifted. Dude, YWT 1,000 bits. You guys are off the rails. Is this going to be a YouTube video? Yeah, I'll make it a YouTube. I'll make it like a guide, and then I'll do like a me solving it type thing. And by me, I mean Vado will probably take a chunk of it.
Checking, checking, checking.
Mike and Brosy also 5. Is there like a gifted sub like incentives right now on Twitch? I'm not doing the subathon. That's lep. Oy, 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 oy.
Wonderful day, guardian.
Just want to give you money. I'm not gonna say no to that, man. I've learned a long time ago to not fight it.
Checking, checking, checking.
Eternal Clam as well, 5 gifted. Chill, man. I'm trying to solve some freaking puzzles. This is dropping subs like that is some railing entertainment right there. Can't wait for GM chess. What are your thoughts on the puzzle? I mean, I like chess, so I think this is great, but I could see some people coming in to this and being like, "What the fuck? I don't make me do this, man." So, yeah, I only have 1 rook left. So I was thinking like a rook, like a 1 rook 2 knight kind of play, maybe. But like you put a rook in the right. The whole idea is put a rook in the corner, right? So that you block off the 1 and the 8, right? Or the 1 and the H. But then they can still get out this way. And then that's where you're kind of in trouble because this entire diagonal is completely safe. Or like it's completely like locked down by knights, right? That knight covers that, and then that one covers that, and then that one covers that, or that one covers that and that. So you need to assault these kings in a way that like the other knights are not going to interfere, and the only way to do that is to do the 4 knight opener. And I think that's just what you have to do. Or a double take on bishop. Yeah, you'd have to do another double take. But we already did a double take on the previous one. And we are down to 2 takes. And I don't want to have 0 takes going into the last 10 puzzles. How many more knight moves we have? 8 more. So it's either 2 knights and a rook or 4 knights. And I think at this point, I don't know. I think at this point it's maybe just drop the remaining rook, because we're burning a lot of pieces. The last 4 puzzles, 3, 2, 3, and 2. So we're getting a bit over. We're getting a bit overzealous here. And using 4 on this one is tough. It's tough. So for now, we're going to do this. And then I think that one. So this is rook, 2 knights. I need some easy solves in these next ones, man. We're burning. We are burning some moves here. Okay. I feel like this was like a delete move. Was it not? I think this was a delete play. What did we do? I think it was like a double delete on the bishops, which is, I'm fine with that because we still got some deletes left. Which deletes? I think just this and this, right? I think we did those 2. This one and that one. Okay. This is actually difficult. I mean, if you don't know anything about chess, it's probably really difficult. Delete. Delete. Love me an absolute pin. Delete. 2 bishop. Okay. This is where I think we started to like kind of tap out. This might have been the last puzzle that we did. I might have tapped out here. Okay. So, here's the earth. Bishop back here. Because the knight can just take the rook. Let's just hypothesize here, okay? Bishop back there. If we put a bishop back there, what happens? All right, knight's in check still, right? It can't move there. It can't move there, right? And then here, king can't move along any of this. I can't move up, and then technically, so I'm just gonna slam down a freaking bishop in the back. I don't think it'll work, but like, what if it did? Oh my god, it did. Okay, that has to be the easiest way to solve that. Bishop. Okay, 21. Okay, maybe this is... Yeah, I think this is where we're tapping out now. Okay, so this is just the same puzzle, but now they have... Now they put 2 bishops in the way. Okay. They're like, oh, yeah, you think you smart, huh? What about now, idiot? Bitch. But if this is the same puzzle, couldn't we just double delete the bishops and then we would still win? If this is the same puzzle, how many? We have 2 deletes left. Right? We have 3 deletes left. So we can just delete. And I think that's pretty good. But is there a way to solve it even better? That's the question. That is the question. Because now, so here's the thing. We don't need the bishop anymore because these bishops are blocking the king's path anyway. Right? The bishops are in the way of the king, which means this bishop might as well not even exist. And so now, what if we did like, what if a knight went there? Because we need to, okay, the king's already in check. Where can this king go? Where can this king go? It can't go there. It can't go there. It cannot go there, and it cannot go in this rank. And then over here, the king cannot go there, and it can't go there. Is it because the knight is taking the... Maybe because the bishop can move out of the way? I'm guessing it's the knights at this point. So now... Well, a double delete here probably goes really hard. Oh, because last time it was in double check. It was in double check. That's why. Okay. So it's not working now because the king is no longer in double check. So... now we need to do something about the knight. What can we do about the knights? Okay, so obviously they're both vulnerable on the white diagonal, and we could put a bishop. We could put a bishop here to assault both of them. Oh my god! What an insane pin! Are you seeing this shit? Look at this pin! Double knight to king pins on both sides of the frickin' board. Are you kidding me? Holy. That is a wild pin, bro. That is crazy, dude. Okay. 4 kings. If this is not a knight play, I don't know what is. This has to just be slam a knight in the middle. Right? It cannot be assaulted. If this is anything other than put a knight in the middle, then I won't do that. But, where is it? Right there? Boom. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, we are in new puzzle territory. I have not done this one. Ooh, okay. So we have 2 kings that are under assault. The king in the middle is trapped by bishops. It is not in check. This seems like a knight play. This seems like we just drop a knight to assault the king in the middle. And we drop it like right there, because it also hits the rook. Not that I think that matters. So I think we just drop a knight here. We are running out of knights. Boom. Okay, that wasn't it. All right, let's reset that and see why. I'm guessing it's because we are in like double check. All right, why does this not work? We put a knight right here behind enemy lines, which would put it in check. But I'm guessing it's because we're in like giga danger. So, okay. No, we just got to put it in a different spot. Just got to put it in a different spot. I think we put it right here because it hits both the queens and the king. Yeah. Okay. Knight. Okay, getting there. This has 4 kings. Okay. See, the thing with, like, the 4 kings thing is, like, there's such a small amount of moves it possibly could be, so it actually is kind of helping us. Dude, what if you needed to save, like, a queen the whole time? Okay. Where's the kings? We have a king on A5, a king on A8. So, I'm seeing... What am I seeing? Okay, so we can't hit all 3 of these knights at the same time. The bishop, and then we also have that king over there. Is that king currently in check? It is from the queen. Okay, so right now I'm thinking it's a delete this knight kind of a play. Because the queen is hitting this king. The queen's hitting this king. The friggin' knight is in the way, so if we get rid of the knight, it'll hit that king over there. The bishop will hit that king. The rook will hit that king. But when we still need to take care of ourselves at home here. Right? Because the queen is still hitting our king. Like, we're still in trouble over here. So we need to save ourselves and get rid of the queen. So I still have a lot of deletes left. So we could do like a double delete thing. I'd be very surprised if you didn't delete this. This feels like a 2-parter. Now, you could just delete, and that would end it. But that's a big investment.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
56 months. As a bishop, I can confirm I will be able to move diagonally and get those pieces for you, Datto as.
Yo! Nice. Okay. So we need to assault this queen. We need to assault the queen. We could put a knight there. Okay, I'm going to do what I think I actually need to do first. So let's get rid of this knight. That one, I think, just obviously needs to happen. Then we need to attack this queen. But we can't put a knight here because the rook comes in and takes it. And we can't put one here. Can we put one here? Can we put one here? I feel like we could, but I don't feel like that's the answer. Oh, this is gonna F us up too. Oh, shit. Okay. I still think you have to delete that knight. I still think you have to do it.
This is making my head hurt.
But now this pawn is a problem. Couldn't the rook take care of it, though? Does the rook take care of this pawn, you think? I'm guessing probably not. I'm gonna put a knight right here. It's probably not gonna work, but yeah, okay. The undo button is so goated, by the way. This would be a billion times more frustrating without it. So now our problem is the queen is under assault. So okay, hang on. Let's rewind. Let's rewind. Is there any other way to deal with all these other kings? Right? The knight is in the way. The knight is so in the way. It's so annoying. Right? And with it there, like, I don't know what the hell else you do. Right? Because the queen and the rook are both being blocked. I think this has to be, like, this has to be deleted. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way around it. I think you have to delete it. Transform the knight. I don't think there's a transform action. Unless there's like a
Can't wait
secret
for Datto
button
to force
the
Jez
whole
out of
time.
retirement to do this puzzle.
Take c8 rook and delete knight. What does taking the c8 rook do? I'm getting rid of this knight. Knight's gotta go. How many moves do I have left? 2, 4, so 6, 7, 11, 15, 17 moves. I have 17 moves. We're on puzzle 24. So we can actually afford to use some moves here. We can afford to use some moves. So I think we should at this point. I don't want to get too reckless, but I definitely want to spread things out a bit. Okay. So would this work? Knight? And then what if I just delete or take this pawn? Does that work? I just want to even see if it works. Okay, that doesn't even work. That doesn't even solve the experience. What if we just took the queen? What if we just take the queen? Just like you, gone. Like, wouldn't that just get rid of the entire problem? I mean, I guess we still have this pawn to deal with. Yeah. So that doesn't even work. Because this pawn... So I would have to take this pawn as well. Which I don't really want to do yet. But I'm just not sure if there's another answer. I don't know what else you could really do. Again, like, I'm pretty sure we could solve it that way, but I'm trying to see if there's just, like, a better way to do it. Pawn at b8 can cover a8 king. This pawn can cover this? What are you talking about? I think we gotta get rid of this pawn, I think. Pawn b8, b7 gets the king out of check. We want this king to be in check. This king must be in check, and it's from the bishop over there. We want that to be in check. This is our king. We need to make this guy safe. Rewards for completing. A well-exercised brain. Also, guys, I cannot move one piece from one spot to another spot. I don't know if you guys are like just joining. Like, if I wanted to move this pawn to here, I can't do that. You can only place new pieces on the board. Like, you can't move the pieces that are currently in their spots. You can convert them, you can delete them, you can add pieces, but you cannot move them out of the way. Otherwise, I would be doing that. We're not actually playing chess. I mean, it's like it's like chess, but with like weird Destiny rules. Oh my god. What's the equivalent of flipping the table? Probably go into orbit. Yeah, I'm gonna reset to the beginning. The black king in the corner isn't in checkmate when you delete the knight. Then what is this bishop doing? It's not check. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. That being said, I still think we need to get rid of this knight. I think we still need to get rid of the knight because it's still blocking enough things that it is getting annoying. So I'm still going to keep this deleted. And then I really just want to delete this queen. It just feels like I need to use so many moves. How many takes do we have? I think we have 2 takes. 2 takes left. 2 takes. Okay. We delete the queen. So we have queen here, but it's under assault by the pawn. And then even then, I see what you're saying. Now, the pawn could move up and block the check from the rook. So you would have to... You'd have to put like a... Trying to see if, because like the more stuff we use, the less options we're gonna have later. I'm just trying to really maximize this. Hey, thanks no one on Twitch. Smoke going out my ears right now. Yeah, pawn here. Pawn here would... I mean, it would be protected by the bishop. Because you want to prevent that pawn from moving. Still not it. Because you still have the queen. You still have the queen under assault. Is this really like a 4-mover, dude? So we'd have to take or delete. And I think I'd rather take because I'd rather have 1 delete and 1 take versus 2 takes or 2 deletes. Can't move pieces. Can't move pieces. The queen... So the queen is hitting two of the kings. We have to protect the queen. The queen needs something. It's hitting 2 kings. If it was just hitting this one, we could, yeah, just put a knight right here or something like that and call it a day. But it's hitting 2 of them. And I don't think this king is... I mean, there's like a double... There's like a reverse pin here with like the rook. What if you deleted the queen? What if this is like a bait to be like, yo, you actually have to delete the queen, idiot? But then, like, the knight is there, and then the rook is still in the way, or the rook is still doing the thing. But if, like, pawn takes queen, then it's blocking the rook. Written down previous moves, I got him. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. That doesn't even work. This still doesn't work. Let's reset. Let's reset. Yeah. I just want to go back to the beginning. I want to go back to the beginning here. Okay. So first thing is delete, because the knight is not actually hitting any pieces at all. The only thing it's hitting is this, which we don't really care about. So delete the knight. Okay. Delete the knight. This king... Hang on. Okay, so this king only has this space to go. It's blocked by the queen. This one only has this one to go. It's going to be blocked by the pawn. This one only has this space. It also has this space. Oh, shit. It also has this space. Fuck. Huh. Is taking their queen instead of deleting do anything? I mean, it would put this king into check, but this king could still move. It can move like here, and it'd be safe. It actually has a lot of escapes. So true, Dre. Using code Datto10 at logi.gg is also so helpful. Okay, sorry. This king is a bitch. The goal, yes, the goal is to checkmate all of the black kings and save your own king. And right now, like, obviously our king is in trouble. If we take queen, then this king has Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Can go to G1. And is safe. So it's like you would need a knight also on like H3 or something. Okay. Alright, scoot out of the way. It's weird when the pieces are invisible. It's like, yeah, you actually have to get your teammates to stand on the queen. It makes it invisible. Don't do that. Okay. Sorry, YouTube chat's driving me a little crazy right now. Let's take it instead. Let's take it. We've deleted a knight. We have taken the queen. So now this king can only come to G1 to be safe. Right? So we need a way to hit him at G1. The problem now is that we got this pawn here. So you'd have to put a knight on H3. You couldn't put a bishop because the pawn would take. Right? You have to put a knight here. And then I feel like you still need to get rid of this pawn. I think it's like it's got to be like a 4-mover. Right? It's got to be a 4-mover. Yeah, so you also need that over there, and that's fine. Pawn. So, destroy knight, take queen, drop pawn. Oh, but this king too. Fuck. Is this like a 5-mover? All of the other ones have been like 3, maybe 4 at the most. I do have a lot of moves for more puzzles. You're not wrong. Maybe we should just focus on getting this puzzle done, no matter how many moves it takes, just to see, like, what are we going to need in the future. Because, like, we might not even need to do any extra work in the future. Okay. And the problem is, like, this king can come to, what is it, C7? The king can go to C7, and there's nothing hitting it. But you know what is hitting it is that goddamn knight. The knight was blocking it. It's 27 puzzles. Reset. Reset real quick. Okay, knight's back. Okay. So the knight is preventing the move to here, and the queen is also now blocking it. Okay. If we have this guy is currently not even in check at all, but if we put a pawn there, nothing. So we'd have to put multiple pawns. This king is not in check at all. And the only way that it's normally in check is with the knight removed. So you'd have to add another... You'd have to add like a knight here.
How about king to c4? Blow his ass to bits with a drone strike.
Yeah.
Easy.
You'd have to put a knight here, but then, like, the dude just moves up there. Right? And you have the rook that's just going to hit you anyway, so you'd have to put it here, but then the pawn takes. So I still feel like you need to get rid of this. You play as white. You're white. Do I have any bishops left? Yeah, I have a little bit of everything except for rooks. I have no rooks. You cannot delete a king. No, we tried. We tried. Okay. How many takes we have? 2 takes. Okay. So taking this rook. Taking the rook would make it so this king is now in double check. And it could no longer escape to there. Castle E5 wins it. Brother, we are still in check. We are in dire, dire problems. And this king is still, like, able to escape. You got your blankie, Brimstone? You got your little blankie? Okay. Have to take. I think you have to take or delete the queen, at a minimum. You have to take or delete it. Because, like, there's no way out. Like, the king is slammed. The king is slammed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thanks, Captain Molnir. We've removed the knight. We have converted the queen. We need to then deal with this king now. And the only spot I can go is here, so we would need a knight on h3. Right? I'm just putting some pieces down. I'm just putting them down. On h3. Okay. So our queen is still under assault. We need to put a pawn there. But this king is also still in the way. We have done 3 moves. We have done 3 moves here. There's a pawn. Take the rook and it's over. Is it? Isn't this pawn still effing up our queen situation? And then we'd have to delete this pawn. But that's like so many... That's like all of our deletes and our takes. Oh, we have 1 more delete left. Yeah, we'd have to delete that pawn because our queen is in trouble. It's not the pawn because the knight is there. The knight is not protecting the queen. But also we're using the queen to assault. I'm just going to delete it. Delete pawn. And, or I guess you could take queen. Delete pawn. Take queen. What we delete knight. Pawn. B7. Knight. H3. Well, that was a lot of... What the fuck? There's no way we get, like, any of this. Yeah, I mean, the what we did was delete pawn, take queen, delete knight, pawn, B7, knight, H3. Puzzle 24. Okay, there's 7 kings. This rook is protected by nothing. So the rook can just be taken. Oh my god. Okay, and all of our kings are just like in dire straits. Like, we are being assaulted everywhere. Here, diagonally. Freaking, this guy's diagonal, this diagonal. Oh my god. This has to be like a one or two banger in secret or something. Like, knight? What if you do, like, knight here? Okay, hear me out. Knight here. Hits boom and protects you and protects you. Knight here hits you and you, protects bishop. Hang on. I'm just gonna I'm dropping some pieces. I'm dropping pieces. Okay. But now we have to protect ourselves. And I don't know how you would do that. $27 is insane. There's 36 black pieces on the board. Oh my God. Sorry, I'll copy paste for chat as well in YouTube chat. Hang on. Four bishops remaining. The queens... Here's the thing, like, the knights are all... I really kind of thought this was it, because the knights are also hitting both queens and both bishops. But I guess it's like you're still getting stared in the face. So maybe you just need, like, 4 pieces, because you, like, sure, you have a fork, but, like, you need to hit all of them. So what if you just do... What if you just do... Like, okay, I'm deciding that these are taking the queens, so then you put, like, a bishop there and a bishop there? It's not it. You still need one more. You need something right here. And the knight can freaking... The knight is a problem. And they kind of spoiled it in the clan chat, but someone said, I saw something that was 6 pieces. Delete knight. I'm out. I'm out of deletes. I'm out of deletes. Delete is on the other side. That's fair, but also that is scary going into the final puzzles. All right, let's just see. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the bishops back. Still didn't even do it. Just for fun, I'm gonna just cramp. Wait, I don't have any pawn. No, I do have pawns. Pawn? Still not it. Other people have finished. I don't give a shit. Okay. Back to the start. Back to the start. What do we think? What do we think here? Clan chat? Yeah, no, I probably should. Just cutting recordings. Okay. I still think the double knights is a good call. I think the double knights is a good call. I still like this move. Here and here. I like that. I like that. Let's look at every king again. Every king again. Can you escape? You cannot go that way. You got the rook. You cannot go this way. You got the rook. You cannot take the rook because the knight covers. This one can't. None of the kings can go forward of these right here. So you're fine. Can you take this pawn? No, because the knight covers. Can you take this bishop? No, because the knight covers. Can you take this pawn? No, the knight covers. Same thing. You can get here. So we need like a pawn here. Okay. I think that solves that. Oh, the stupid knight. I think we might have to do a delete the knight.
Have you tried flipping the board to win?
Let's just delete the knight. Oh, that's it. Because the double knight thing worked. Okay. So, knight. Okay, the double knight thing fucking worked because it hit all 4 of the pieces. Okay, good. Knight x2, pawn. Delete. Knight. Okay, 26. Jesus Christ. I mean, we have a queen. I feel like this is like a queen moment here, potentially. This could be a queen moment. What the hell are you guys doing? Okay, so we got the bishop on the black diagonals. On both black diagonals, right? This might be where we drop the queen here. Yes, black. So you can only move to white. But you can move also inward. You can also move inward. So this spot is safe, and this spot is safe. So we need to put all kings in check and cover these two spots. This spot and this spot. We do have a queen, but a bishop can do the same thing. And we have 4 of those. Boom. Okay, so now all of the kings are in check, although nothing is keeping the bishop in the middle safe. So we need also something to keep a bishop in the middle safe. And there's so many knights that I'm guessing you can't really use a knight somewhere. Because you can't use one here, you can't use one here, you can't use one there, and you cannot use one there. Take a knight. I am out of takes, and I am out of deletes. There are no more takes, there are no more deletes. This is why I wanted to have as many of those going into these later ones as possible. So there's nothing that can protect the bishop. The bishop is completely surrounded. The only way to protect it is with a knight. But all spaces on the board are blocked by knights. Right? I think all the black spaces are protected by knights, right? Like this knight covers this one. This knight covers this one. You would have to drop like... You would have to like drop pawns as well. Rooks covering bishops. Again, no rooks. Am I out of rooks? I might be out of rooks. No rooks. None rooks. How many knights do I even have anymore? I have 1 knight. I have 1 knight. I don't think this does anything. I don't know. Maybe the bishop protects it. But we still... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Reset that. Give me that back. I want it... If I'm going to drop it anywhere, I want it to cover another spot. But I think I need another knight. Is the problem. Because I need something to be able to hit this. What? I'm going to just drop a queen. Let's just try to get through it. I'm going to drop my queen in freaking there. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Because I assume they could just take it. Yeah, they can just take it. Okay. Is this even possible to do with the pieces I have remaining? I don't know. Pawns. I got 3 pawns. Yeah, I just clear the board. Put a bishop in the middle. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Strategy games in my first-person shooter.
Trying. The main thing we need to cover. We need to cover the 3 white spaces. Those gotta be covered. They have to be. They have to be covered.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The problem with this is that there's no coverage. There's no safety. Right? They can just take this. They can just take whatever's here. I can't put a pawn there because the pawn's not facing that way. It's facing the other way. Man, so much for Conqueror in a day. Oh, man. Did they change armor yet? Nope, that's coming in the expansion. Yeah, I don't care how many pieces we got to use here. I just don't even... I don't know, a knight there? I don't know what a knight in the middle does. Because it's not hitting the white.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What was I use if I didn't have limited resources? I'd probably delete a couple things. I don't know what a knight in the middle does. Like, the knight in the middle just hits all black spots, which I don't really care about. And also, the king can just take it. Let's rewind. I'm gonna drop the queen in the middle or something. Might have to redo and save on deletes. That's kind of my vibe. No, this is puzzle 26. So queen, do you have a way to protect the queen? You would need to drop like a knight. But there's no safe place to drop a knight. Right? You need a knight to protect the middle, but there's like no place to protect or to drop a knight that protects the middle unless you delete a knight. You'd have to like delete this one to drop a knight here. And then that at least would cover that square as well. And the bishop covers the knight here, right? I think we might have to just restart. We might have to restart. I don't know. Pawn d4, pawn d5. You can't put a pawn on d4. Let's rewind. I only have one knight. That's it. We got one knight. Pawn d3, d5, and bishop d7. They can just take. There's nothing protecting this pawn. I need something to protect the pawn. So I'd have to throw a... Which I could throw a knight here. Man, what was I doing? But then there's nothing protecting this bishop. Right, like you'd have to protect this pawn. And then you'd have to protect this bishop, which I would need another knight. I think I need to come into this with two knights. Or like I slam a queen in the back or something. That didn't even work. Since that was a pawn. Never mind, hold on. Let me throw the queen. I shot and a message popped up that I thought was going to be absolute pin, and it was Dre revived PG. What a bait, bro. Yeah, this doesn't even... I don't even know where I'm lost here is the thing. Because you're not... Because the king... Okay, well, hang on. Let's look at this. Oh, no, the queen can get captured by the knight. The queen gets captured by this knight. I don't have any more knights. I got one knight.
Do you have to get all 60 pieces via puzzles and secrets before doing this?
You don't have to. If you know someone else who has all the pieces, you could just have them join the lobby and then you join them and then you share pieces. But if you want to go in and do it by yourself, the more pieces you have, the better. Can queen protect D3 somehow? I don't think so, man. The only way to protect D3 would be a knight right here, or you'd have to go, but the moment you step on a black space like that, you're just getting owned by the knight. I don't know. This might be a restart. This might be a restart and we'll just kind of rebuild. But I think we need to come into here. We need to come into here minimum, I think, 2 knights. And then ideally, one of each take and delete. Knight B4. It's going to get taken. The king can just come in and yoink it. Or it's assaulted by that. Any of these black squares on the interior is just no-go. It's just no-go. I don't know, part of this does feel like it's like a one-banger in the middle. But yeah, there's too many other things that you'd have to get rid of. Let's wipe the slate. I'm willing to try a couple things here from chat before we hit a full reset. We might as well. Okay, that's all of them. Knight B3. Cannot place a knight on B3. Knight B4, bishop D5, queen C7. Let's try it. I'm just plugging them in. I'm not really like looking at the analysis at all. And then what did you want? C7. C7. Holy shit. Well, I wish I could have seen that. I have to redraw it. Knight B4. Bishop. D5. Queen. C7. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of punched that in because I was like, there's no way this works. And then it worked. Okay, this is fucked. Okay. Here's what we have left. We have 3 bishops and 3 pawns. That's it. Let's take a look at the board here. Okay, our kings are under assault by queens. Queen, 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 queen. All of the kings are in the middle. And they are surrounded by knights. And knights would be covering this, 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 this. So the knights are covering every empty space right now. So where would you even begin here? Where would you even begin? You'd have to do, here's what I'm thinking. You'd have to do like a queen or something there, and then protect it with a knight probably about, no, you couldn't. You'd have to delete a piece. You'd have to delete like this rook, and then place a knight there. No, but you would, oh, brother. Oh my god. I mean, either way, we have no takes and we have no deletes. So I think we have to restart. We have to go back to the beginning. There's no way we do this with 3 pawns and 3 bishops. It's just not going to happen. So going into the future now, we should try to replace takes and deletes with some bishops and some pawns. Because we know by the end, like we've gotten this far, we have six moves. That's a lot. So we can afford to use more pawns and more bishops earlier on to replace any other moves. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to solve this, but like it seems like it's such a huge investment. Like it feels like you need to save so much. And I'm not really sure where to even begin. Yeah. So what do we need here? Yeah, I know it's the last one. I know it's the last one. Obviously, if we save a bunch of takes, like, yes, that can really help accelerate things. But we're going to need some takes earlier on. Like, there are just some puzzles where it's like, you just take them. But maybe we should try to replace, like, one of these puzzles is take bishop. Another one is, like, take 2 bishops. What if there's a way to replace the take bishops with our own bishops or pawns so we can save more takes from earlier on in the cycle? You know? Hey, thank you, Fish. Take 4 knights. So, like, probably these two, and then these two. Although, I mean, they're all under assault by other pieces, is the problem. Or are you talking like 1, 1, 1, 1? So like this one. So the ones that can't be assaulted by the rooks. So like take this one, take that one, take that one, take that one. Yeah, that would hit all of them. So we would need to come into this with 4 takes. That would be the ultimate goal. Come in with 4 takes. Yeah, take is pretty good. Take's pretty good. I don't know. Is that our plan then? Maybe we just try to come in with 4 takes. That's true. You do also need to protect yourself. How could you do that? Well, I mean, if you're taking this knight takes this queen. Or sorry, this knight captures, let's say captures this queen, right? So then if you want to take the next one, you would take that, or you would take this knight to capture this queen. So the knights cover the queens. The knights all cover the queens. So I think the goal is to come back with 4 takes here. Is it how it works? Yeah. Let's start from the beginning. What past puzzles could we save on? We're going to find out right now. All right, first puzzle. First puzzle, I mean, if this is anything other than put a pawn down, I really don't know what to say. Right, so that's number 1. The next one, we did Rook H8. It didn't really feel like too many times where I wanted rooks many other places. So we just slammed a rook and we called it a day. I'm also okay with doing that. Slam a rook. Done. Next was placing a pawn. Where you're placing that pawn, I don't remember. I didn't write it down. Where are you placing a pawn? We're placing a pawn to block the queen. Excuse me. So the rook, or sorry, the pawn goes to like either E or G5. It doesn't really matter which one. Boom. That's fine. Okay, never mind. It does matter which one. Hold, please. Okay. E5. Let's just make that E5. Pawn E5. Okay. So this one we said queen or question mark, question mark. And considering we don't really need to save our... Like, this is the first queen we use, and then we don't use another queen until 26, bro. So I'm okay with slamming the queen and calling it a day. Where do we place the queen? I think we did, what, E4? Can you just bishop? If we bishop here, then we have no way of stopping the king from coming here. So for now, queen E4. Now, this was our first take. Take bish and then deploy knight and pawn.
Chad, if he solves this chess puzzle, you will earn a ascendant shard, cores and emblem that you will never equip. Poogers.
Dude, poogers. This one we took the bishop. Now I'm thinking we place a bishop in front of the bishop, but I just don't know if that helps us. I should have also written down the positions of the pieces, right? Because like bishop, like what do we put? Put a bishop there, right? Which I don't think really helps us that much. Could we put a pawn to take the bishop? You know what I'm saying? Like if I put a pawn here to take the bishop, does that do anything? This bishop has no protection, which is where I think the knight came in. Right? Probably put a knight here, protect the bishop, so king cannot go there, there, there. It could go here, and that's where the pawn comes in. Pawn. Oh, but that's where I need to put the knight. I don't know. This just feels like a one where you would want to take. Hang on, let me take inventory here. Let's take inventory. Okay. We're putting a bishop here. We can put a pawn. Okay. What do we have right now?
I need some rage in the chat.
We would need to do like pawn and then pawn to block the king from going there. And then okay, that doesn't work. Because the bishop can still take our bishop. God, this just feels like a take, man. I'm trying to see if there's a way to solve without taking. Because the whole point is, like, you want to get the king Like, you don't want to give king the access to this diagonal. And you also need to protect the bishop. But then the pawn also needs protection itself. Right, so you need to do like pawn, pawn. Let's just drop that right now. Pawn, pawn. Right. The king can still escape here. Pawn. What if I just drop a third pawn? Pawn. Where was I dropping it? Right in front of the bishop? Damn. No. Because this can still come in. Like, if bishop came in and took this, then, like, cool, the pawn takes, but we're not trying to gain an advantage. We're trying to checkmate. And then the king is totally fine. Okay. So we did pawn, pawn. We could do like, what if we did bishop?
Wonderful.
What if we did, wait, like pawn, bishop? Like pawn, pawn, then bishop takes, then this other bishop would take? Like that, and then you did like a pawn here? No. Because it's not like there's not an order of operations. It's just like make it happen. Right? It's not like we're like, oh, well, you take and then takes and then takes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. I'm not even hitting the king yet. I'm trying to like set up every other move. So we need to hit the king. Need to hit the king. How can we hit the king safely? The only way to do it with a knight would be here. Right? So let's start with setting up check. Start with check. Check. Okay? Now the king would have to move somewhere. You can't move to black because the knight also covers. So the only move that you can make is here or here. So you would put a pawn at e6, but then the bishop could take. But if you put another pawn... Oh. Never mind. What was that? That's knight... pawn. Was it just knight pawn? It's gonna be a long guide. I mean, the guide's gonna be pretty short. I'm just gonna tell you what pieces to put where, and that's it. What did I do? Was it just knight and pawn? Okay, that's way better. Yeah, we completely removed a take bish. So that's huge. Okay. Where's knight? Knight was e5. E5, d5. Knight d5. Pawn e6. Okay. Okay, that's huge, actually. Okay. So this feels like you have to delete. This feels like it's time to use a delete puzzle. I would be very surprised if it was anything else. Because, like, your king is in danger. What are you going to do? Right? Not yet, PG. I'm trying. Pawn d1. I guess it's all happening simultaneously. Huh. Damn. I think I'm still getting thrown off by the whole, like, order of operations. It's like you go first. You go first. No matter what. You go first. Okay. What did we do for this one? We did rook and 3 pawns. Can we do it better? Can we do it better than rook 3 pawns? Let's see. Let's just F around for a second here. So rook. Nope, sorry, not there, not there, not there. Not there. There. But let's say, hypothetically, we wanted to put it somewhere else. Could we put it anywhere else? Could we do... Okay, now hold the phone. Now hold the frickin' phone here. What if we did instead rook on that side? I was going to say pawn. No, you can. Because if you take pawn, you're still in check. Oh, big. That was rook f8. Pawn f4, I think. Okay. 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 Nice. 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 Feeling good. Nice. Next one. What do we do? We did take queen. Take queen and add a pawn. What's the objective? You have to beat all the puzzles with the amount of chess pieces that are given to you. Or options, rather. What did we do here? We did take queen, add a pawn. So we took this queen, we threw a pawn there to protect it. That was done. This is round 8. That's what we did last time. Can we do it better? Can we do it differently? Right? If we threw a rook here, we'd have to do rook. We'd have to do double rook. That is unhinged. And we couldn't even do it. We've already burned 2 of our rooks. We'd have to put him in double check. Right? We'd have to do double check in this case because of the queens, because one queen could come block. I don't think... Could we do, like, a pawn and a knight? Surely it's not that easy. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So you did pawn. Yeah, because the queen can just come in and take it. Right? We did like 3 pawns. You go first. We don't have... The king's not in check. The king's not in check, jackass. You're not in check. Why don't you check yourself before you check yourself? Freaking idiot. Moron. Hey, Scotty, I appreciate that. That was from a little while ago. I just saw it. Yeah, so I'm trying to avoid using the rook here. Where do we else use a rook? I'm trying to see if we rook up anywhere else. Rook. So we use a rook on 18. We use a rook on 18. So if we use a rook now, that's our last rook, and we would not have a rook for 18. Whatever it is. right? So yeah, we could do like rook and then put a freaking horse somewhere. I don't know, up my butt. The last time we did it was take queen, add pawn. And I don't know if there's a better way to do it. There's got to be some kind of a knight play, I will say. There's got to be some kind of a knight play, right? Like where could you put the knights? The knight positions are all guarded by the queen. Oy, 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 oy. Knight c7. You cannot put a piece where another piece already is. Unless you can. I actually haven't tried. Okay, you can. You're in check. The queen can come take. Do you just double knight? And then, like, protect them? I don't know if that's it. Well, I mean, you're in double check right now, but you could double take. I am not seeing the vision. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I just wanted to see if that would work. I don't think it was. Can you just double check like this? Okay, I mean, this is a forfer, but if this works with, like, just blocking the bishop with a pawn. We went from so we've replaced take with with one pawn and two knights. That might hurt us long term. Also, this didn't even work. Let's take this all back. Okay. Knight c6, knight e5, pawn d7. Knight e6. I just want to, like, map it out. Knight e5, pawn d7. So you're trying to block the here. You're trying to block this. Oh, I think I'm seeing f7. Yeah, you need something to, like, c5. Yeah, see, I knew the bishop thing didn't matter. Okay. So we replaced take queen with two knights. Yeah, it almost doesn't matter that you're in check. Like, the fact that you're in check almost does not matter. You do it 2 pawns, 1 knight, too? Okay. Probably should have done it that way. All right, this puzzle was delete knight. But we can... No, it doesn't work because the knight is hitting your king. Okay, so this is one time where I guess it does matter. Oh, no, in the pawn... No, the pawns can't move because it's on that side of the board. Oh, no, it's the bishop. It's the... Hang on. No, you know what it is? Double check. You're in double check. That's why. You're in double check. Yeah, I think we're gonna burn a delete. I think we're just gonna delete. Because it's the takes we want to save, not necessarily the deletes. Okay. So delete knight. This next one was 2 knights and a bishop. Oh, yeah. Wait, 2 knights and a bishop? I think we can go back to 2 bishops and a knight. Because we have bishops to spare. Like, we know that. And we need to get back one of our knights. So I think 2 bishops... Or... 2b, 1 knight. Yeah, we have bishops to burn. We got bishops to burn. This one was 3 pawns. And that's going to be tough to beat. Three pawns is very tough to beat. Okay. King can't move. Cannot move your king. Cannot move any pieces on the board. This one's take bishop. Ugh. Take bishop. Is there another way to do this? I wish I got a year's worth of Doritos for beating this. Is there another way to do this? You literally only have... Okay, you have rooks. So what do you need to be doing? You need to be hitting this white diagonal. You need to be hitting the white diagonal. The only way to hit this is with a knight from here, but it's going to be taken by a pawn. This might just be a straight up take. This might be a take. I'm feeling kind of takey. I don't want to, but we have saved a take. We have saved one. Why am I so attractive today? I put on makeup. Delete plus bishop equals a take if you want to save the take. Very true. Now I'd be getting worried that we're using too many deletes. But I'm willing to try it. You know what? This is an experimental run. Let's just try it. So we're going to delete this bishop and just replace it with one of our own. Or delete plus bishop. Okay, this one was another bishop. This one was an bishop. And we got a surplus of bishops. Although we are starting to run low on the bishops now, I will say. This is pawn times 2 and a knight. Pawn x2 and a knight. What did we do? What did we do? Not jealousy right now. I mean, I like this kind of stuff, man. I like this kind of stuff. What did I do for this one? We're on 14. Just before I start slamming some pieces. Okay. So it was... Oh, because we have the bishop covering. Okay, it was pawn here. It was pawn here. And then it was knight up there. So let me just write down the pawns. Pawn was a b7. And f7. Knight was h8, I believe. Okay. Next one was 2 knights, which I'm fine with. 2 knights. Making sure I have it in the right spots. Okay, so this was B and G7. B7, G7. Okay, next. B7, G7, G7. Okay, next was... Okay, this was take pawn, knight times 2. Take pawn. We still have all of our takes. Take pawn. Naroditsky's live. Dude, if we solve this, I would love to get Naroditsky on a call, just spectating me, and see if he could solve the whole thing. Although, it doesn't work like conventional chess puzzles. So it might like take a minute, but that'd be cool, man. I don't think he remembers who I am, but I don't know. That'd be funny. If anyone's gotten in with Naroditsky, let me know. Okay, this was let's skip forward here. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So we did knight, knight over here. The knights were on black. If anyone's got the in, it's you. Yeah. Okay. So we took this pawn last time. Now what we could do is do the delete replace. The problem now is we are starting to run pretty low on deletes. We have 5 deletes, and puzzle 19 required 2, puzzle 24 required 2, puzzle 25 required 1. So we are at the amount of deletes that we would need in order to beat the rest of the puzzles. There's 27 puzzles. Yeah, Naroditsky is like giga tier. Omega giga tier. He's like me at Destiny if I was actually good at Destiny. I do want 4 takes at the end, but I also need to make sure we can get through the rest of the puzzles. So that's my concern right now. This was a take pawn knight x2. Because we took this and then knight, knight. Is there any other way to play this? Is there any other way to play this? So we have a spot for a knight here, right? And this king would so we put it here, you're in check, can't go here, can't go here, could go here. Other king here could not go there. Could go there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So we're worried about them. Could we do bishops? Could we do a knight and a bishop?
Bishop? Hey,
Bitch. What's up?
can I ask a favor?
Yeah.
Can I see
Wiener.
DMs with...
Hmm.
Because I want to see what she said about the thing. Because I'm looking...
This?
Tickets are available to purchase, but they might be out on the final. And I really want to fucking go to the
Oh. Sorry, hold chat. Wait, where is it?
It was like up at the beginning.
Oh.
Oh, wait. See? Yes. So... maybe tomorrow or something, just be like...
Reach out.
Hey, yeah, we're just trying to finalize our trip.
Yeah.
And wanted to see if this is a possibility to get 4 tickets together for Friday and Saturday.
Write something down.
Okay.
For me.
Okay. Thank you. Love you.
Okay, let's try the knight thing, the knight and bishop. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do bishop. We're gonna do bishop right here. Wham. And then we would do a knight. Where did it go? Oh, shit. This freaking pawn. Okay, that kind of ruins it. Dude, these pawns are protecting all the black spaces in the back. Oh, so we'd have to do a delete anyway. So now it comes down to like a delete or a take. Or we'd have to do pawns. We'd have to do pawn, maybe. I did delete F2 pawn and then knight F2. And that solved the whole thing? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Does it? Yeah, because attack's there, can't go there, can't back up. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to save deletes right now. Because we need 5 deletes going into future puzzles, and we have 5 right now. So I'm trying to avoid using deletes as much as possible.
I need some rage in the chat.
Mr. Anderson.
Datteridge.
Thank you, gamer. Yeah, because if I'm going to delete, I might as well just take this pawn and then do the 2 knights. Although we do need to save knights as well. I mean, I could delete that pawn in the back. Ah. I think we have to burn a take. I think I'm burning a take. Knight e5, g5. Knight e5, g5. That does not help us.
Let's go chess king.
Because the kings are not in check right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So common to ignore YouTube chat. Brother, you're asking me about Vexcalibur in the middle of a chess puzzle. I need you to read the room. You have room to take. This will be our first take, and I feel like we've saved a couple of takes. So I think I'm willing to just do a take. Just to, like, move on and see how we can progress.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I'm just going to do what I did
Is
last
this
time.
Wizard's chess?
There we go. Okay, this is 17. This was a take 2 bishops. This was a take 2 bishops. And I don't know if we could do that. Why not pawns on e2, g2 with the pawn take? I'd have to go back and look. No, I'm sure like a GM would be able to do this like pretty easily. I think the problem would just be like maintaining how many like pieces you have and just understanding like the whole take and delete stuff, which I guess is not that hard, but I think it's just like knowing how many moves you have left. But I still want to see if I can finish this before Naroditsky finishes streaming. I would love to try to hit him up and just be like, you know, you want to come do this? It'd be fun. Okay, we did double take. We did double take bishops on this one. Is there a way to do this? Is there another way to do this? And if so, what would it be? This knight is covering yo and yo. This one's covering yo and yo. We would need a piece here, but that would be like a rook. Oh, they're playing Titled Tuesday. Okay, that's fair. You couldn't do bishop. You cannot do bishop here because the knights just take. I think you might just have to double take this again, which means we are now down to one more taking. Rook and 2 knights was this next one. You couldn't do bishop these days because of woke. So true, man. So true. They're everywhere. What was this? Rook and 2 knights. Rook and 2 knights. Rook and 2 knights? Really? Rook and 2 knights. Chess was always woke. Queen's the strongest piece. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. Why did I need a... Oh, I needed a rook to prevent the kings from escaping this way. But we need to force these dudes into check is the problem. And we cannot use a single rook to force them into check. So I think this one is still rook 2 knights. I'd be surprised if it was something else. And this is our last rook, but we saved this rook specifically for this moment. Bishop and 2 knights works as well. Bishop and 2 knights. Does it? Where would you put the bishop? Because if you're trying to put it on the black diagonal, like, they're all pretty covered. The black diagonal's pretty covered. C4? C5? C5, this knight takes it. This knight takes it. What am I not seeing? No, we don't have enough knights to spare. We gotta keep reins on the knights. I'm gonna write down where we're putting these. A8. A8. I think that's what I did. I don't know how you're getting that rook down, because the rook is assaulted on 2 different fronts. I guess maybe if you're doing a double check. I'm gonna just stick with this for now. Bishop in the diagonal next to the king, and a knight covers the bishop. Yeah, but then you need to do that on both sides. I'm just gonna do this one. I'm just gonna do this one. Did I really exit out of it? What am I doing? Couldn't you do pawn since rook is covering the pawn? The knights can't move to the bishop because the knights are already checking the kings. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Tell me what you did. I'm trying to see, like, I'm not doubting it. I'm just like not seeing the vision. So you put a knight on c4. Or sorry, a bishop on c4. Is that c4? Was I looking at the wrong spot? No, you said c5. c5? c4. Was I looking at the wrong spot? Maybe I was looking at the wrong spot. c5. Okay. And then you're doing, what, like a knight here?
Wonderful day.
Like a knight, was that D3? A knight D3, and then a knight, probably just like opposite of that, right? Mirrored. A knight, freaking, no, F5? F5? So let me write this down. This is bishop. This is bishop c5. Knight d3. D3 and f5. This freaking pen, man. Half the time it's not even got any damn ink in it. A, B, C, D, E, F, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I still don't understand. I still don't understand why that works, because I thought the knight would take. But again, I think it's just like a weird order of operations thing. Their knight can't take your bishop because it doesn't remove their kings from check. Because the knights are hit, I see. The knights are hitting the kings, so they have to take care of the knights first. So it doesn't matter that your bishop is being attacked if the king is still in danger. Okay. 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 Good call. 19 was delete 2 bishops. This was delete 2 bishops. Yes, because the bishops are in the way of the rooks. And this is what we save the deletes for. So we don't need to save any deletes. We need to save the takes. We are saving takes. So this can just be delete 2 bishops. Which I think is what we are going to do. And I'm pretty sure it was this one and that one. I'm pretty sure it was those. This is an E2 and a D7. E2, D7. Yes. Okay. E2, D7. This one was bishop. Just and bishop. Oh yeah, this was like the puzzle that comes back as another puzzle. Okay, and then it's just the same thing, but now there's bishops protecting, and it was the Giga double pin. We are down to 1 bishop. Next 2 were solved with 2 individual knights. Well, I mean, this was solved in 1 night, and then the next one was solved in another night. Okay. Oh, because it's just like a 4. Okay, it's a 4-way. Yeah. So this was a freaking E5. Knight E5. Knight E5. This one was another one that could be solved in a single knight. Where is it? Where am I dropping in? Oh, we have the double bishops. Okay, so we just need to hit. Oh, I think we just put it like it's C7. Right? C7. Nope. Where did we put this knight? I don't know why I didn't write the positions down. Where are we putting this knight? Oh, E3 to maybe get rid of this queen? I don't think that's how it even works. That's C3, you moron? It's the double queen and then the king. Yes, okay. E3. Yeah. E3. Okay, this one was the Giga Boy. So let's take inventory here. Let's take inventory. We need a delete, 2 deletes, a take. Okay. Delete. We need to take queen, delete knight, pawn knight. I don't think we have enough knights, dude. I have 3 knights remaining, and we have 4 knights worth of things to do. I think we might be short on knights. Sorry. Hasn't been solved yet? Yeah, other people have solved it. I'm still going through it. Okay. We have a rook. We have 5 pawns. Okay, I think we're gonna do this puzzle as we knew it. And the puzzle is delete knight. Delete knight. We're going to delete the pawn over there. That's hitting our queen. But I'll do that in a sec. We're going to take the queen. We're going to take the queen. We have 4 takes left. Take the queen. Delete the knight, which we did. Pawn b7. I missed it. Pawn b7. Knight h3. And then we have the pawn that we need to take or delete. No, we delete it. We delete it. What am I doing? We delete. We delete. Delete, 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 delete. Why? Huh? Let's reset, reset, reset. Okay. Deleting knight. Hey, thank you, Thomas. Deleting knight. We have to take the queen. We have to take the queen. This is the one where I took c8 rook. Oh, fuck. Then we don't have enough takes. No, we do. Wait, take. Oh, maybe I just didn't write it down. Was this a 6 mover? Was this a 6? Doing the pawn if you took the rook. Okay, hang on. I think I just wrote this down wrong. Because I have most of the other things. Okay, we're going to take... We have one more take that we can do. Let's double check my notes. We got one more take that we can do. Take. Okay, and then we have to delete that pawn. We have to... place a knight here. And then we have to delete this pawn. So we did. Delete knight here. We took the rook here. We... Oh, no, but we have to take the queen, too, don't we? No, we don't. We don't. Knight over there. Delete knight here. Convert rook there. Delete pawn. No, maybe we do have to. Because my notes here are delete pawn, take queen, delete knight, pawn b7, knight h3. So we can't take... This would be a 6 mover. So what's not correct here then? We need to save... Like, we can't burn these many takes. We have to hold on to some takes. Okay. First thing, we gotta take queen. Have to take queen. Take. Then we are deleting the knight. Have to delete the knight. Pawn. It's got to go b7. We need a knight at h3. I thought this is what I did last time. Maybe it wasn't. And then delete this pawn. Okay, yeah, because the king can get to here. This king can move here. This was our problem. Can I drop a bishop? Because we have bonus bishop, I think. How many bishops do I have? I have 1 bishop. And we use it in puzzle 26. Knight c4? I'm not worried about this guy, though. I'm worried about this guy. Did I delete the queen? No, I took it. I took it. I mean, we do have this rook. Delete queen instead of taking. We're using then 3 deletes. I don't think we have enough. I think we got to do something with the rook here. I mean, the first time you deleted the queen, it only took c8. Oh, okay. But I think we only have... Okay, hang on. But we have to save... We can only use 2 deletes here. Knight c4, it killing the queen, you don't have to delete it. This? Oh, that's d5. Knight c4. Again, I think we only have... Okay, we have 3 knights. But we have to use a knight h3. We have to use one over there. Could we put a rook here instead of the pawn? Like rook. And then delete. Hang on. I'm just checking my footage. Still on the same one. Yeah, it looks like it. Just want to get to the end. Okay. So what did I do? What did I do? We did take the rook. We took the rook. We took the queen. We took the rook and the queen last time. We cannot do that this time. Right? Because how many we have? We have 5. So we can only do one or the other. I'm trying this rook here. No, this king is already in check. We're worried about it escaping.
Or hell no, we got chess.com in Destiny before GTA 6 data blip.
Oh, but this rook is blocking the bishop now. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Back at the beginning. How many takes do we have? We have 5 takes. And we have 3 deletes, but we need to save 1 for the next puzzle. We need to save 1. So we can only have 2 deletes and 1 take. And we had to delete a pawn. We have to do 4 deletes and or takes. I'm pretty sure. Drop a guide. Then go watch his. Shut the fuck up. Why does everyone do this every time? I don't give a shit who dropped a guide, who hasn't dropped a guide. Go fucking watch the guide and then go get your shit. I am here to solve puzzles, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I am here to have a good time, not look up fucking YouTube videos. Every goddamn time we got one of these, man. I don't give a shit. What are we doing? Delete this. Let's put the knight on H3. We know we need that. Boink. It's not that serious, but okay. Brother, when I've had people for the past 12 fucking years constantly come in every single goddamn stream that I do about this person solved this. This person did a guide on this. Why are you even doing this? There's a guide out. After 12 fucking years of that shit, it gets a little goddamn annoying. Okay, man? And guess what? You were our 100th chat message of the day. Congratulations, you won my rage at the fucking message today. So here's how you win the not rage competition. Just don't tell me, because I don't care. I do not care. I've never cared. I just want to fucking solve the puzzle instead of everyone coming down and saying, hey man, literally everyone else has solved this. Because to me, the vibe is, hey, someone made a guide already, so therefore you should not work on this anymore and just go watch their thing instead. Which to me is, I don't want to fucking do that, and I find it disrespectful. But don't worry, because as soon as there's another puzzle that comes out, everyone's going to come right back in and say, guess what, man? This dude already made a guide on it. Okay. Go watch the guide, leave the stream, go get your emblem, and do whatever the fuck you're going to do for the rest of the day. And leave me out of it. Okay? Like, I hate to, like, get like... I don't like to get like this, but days like today is just like, bro, everyone's done a guide, everyone's done this, and it's like, I'm already trying to, like, do things with the chat. I'm trying to make it, like, a little together and have some interaction. So when shit like that comes in, it just gets frustrating. And now I don't even remember what I've done so far. I'm going to reset. If I really wanted to, like, shit out a guide as fast as humanly possible, I would have hopped in Discord with 12 other dudes, fucking railroaded right through this, turned off the stream, make the guide come back. Delete this. We need... Do we really need to come into this with a 6th take? That's my concern now, is we need a 6th take.
I need some rage in the chat.
We still have a queen. We still have a queen. Where did we use our queens last time? Can I use this queen? I don't think we had a queen last time here. And I think we still have a rook, too. Could I queen? Could I queen instead of taking the rook? Because now the queen covers that spot, and we don't need to... Hang on. Oh, we used queen... Okay. Because I did a short form. Yeah, we used queen on 26. Never mind. I'm wondering if there's maybe another way to, like... Because we need to come in... Like, maybe I just, like, let that be a problem for 26. You know what I mean? We can't...
I need some rage in the chat.
2 years, what's going on with this puzzle? Just seeing it.
It's a chess puzzle. You have to checkmate the black king. Or kings. What if we try the queen? What if we try the queen? Just for the sake of, like, trying something and just progressing. And we want to save a delete. There's no real way to get rid of this queen. We could delete? Could we rook? Might be able to rook. And then take... Okay, that still didn't even work. What am I missing here? Isn't this exactly what we did? Let me get the footage up. I thought, I wrote all this stuff down very specifically. What did I do to solve it? I took the rook last time. But the queen... Is the queen not covering? Would the queen not be covering for this? Doesn't that solve the same purpose of, like, guarding c7? Because the king can't move there. F2, king can move. F2. I mean, it is under attack from this. It can't go there. Oh, it can go here. How did we solve that last time? Yeah, I'm just seeing what we did. Oh, because we took the queen. We took the queen last time. That's what was covering that spot. We took the queen. Okay. Sure you need 4? I think you do need 4, because I think you need to take 4 knights in the middle to trap all the kings. Rook d7. I think the pawn just takes it. Would it not? Get rid of the knight. We had this switched to our queen, so that way it could block this king from like going anywhere. That's like we taking the queen is what enables the h3 knight play. Right? So if we deleted the queen or like remove it in some way, that's fine, but we still need a way to like capture this king. Right? Because they have this escape square.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And we can only use 2 deletes. That, or I'm just gonna use all of our deletes on this one, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there on the next one. Because the next puzzle was solved by 2 knights, a pawn, and deleting a knight. So if we have to knight here, and so I saw some people suggest c4 knight over here, then we're down to 1 knight, and we need more knights. We need to hang on to our knights. We need to use bishops. And how many bishops do I have? Bishops. I have 1 bishop. Because we've been replacing bishops with like takes and deletes and stuff. Can't move bishops. You can't move any pieces. Also, moving bishop to f3 would block the queen attacking the king. Rook g2. Same. g2. No, they still have this spot right here. Unless you have the knight on c4. And then do we take this pawn? No. Oh no, we're still missing the that king can get out. So what would you do here? Would you just like put a pawn there or something? Because this king's in check, but it can get out. Take queen, delete pawn, delete knight, queen b7. Queen b7. I feel like we tried something similar to that. Just undo. Use a team to visualize. If you get near the pieces, they disappear, and that kind of makes it weird. Otherwise, I would have them standing in spots and stuff. I don't know. Part of me just like wants to get just like do what I did exactly last time, even though I know I'm going to be down a take or whatever. Just so we can see the other puzzles. But it's just such a big investment. Okay, we deleted... What did we do? Delete pawn and delete knight. Okay, we have done that. I'm going to take the queen. I'm just going to take it. We're taking the queen. And then we did knight, h3, pawn b7. And then we also took the rook. Okay. Here, write it down, take rook. For now. Here, we did 2 knights, a pawn, and deleting a knight. Here we deleted the knight. Goodbye. We did 2 knights. We did them there and there. And then we did a pawn. Where did I do the pawn? That is a great question. Where did I do the pawn? Oh, it's on the other bod. Hang on. Okay. All right, while that loads, where did I put the pawn? Where did I put the pawn? So the knights cover these 4 pieces. Then we have the rook supported by the knight. The knight hits this, hits that. This one hits that one, hits that one. The knight supports this, and then we had 1 pawn right here. Okay. So this is pawn g6. Pawn g6. Okay. This was knight b4, bishop d5, queen c7. Now, but this is also one where someone from chat told me how they did it. Knight. We are out of knights. Knight b4 was right here to hit the king in the middle. And we have no more knights. And I am worried about that as a result. We are already using the queen in this sequence. The queen went on c7. The queen went over there. And then I'll just put bishop d5. Bishop d5. So the knight here was protecting the bishop.
Wonderful day.
And now the bishop has no protection.
Destiny got a Queen's Gambit update before Gambit did. Anyways, happy almost 60 months, King.
Thank you, gamer. I think we're done. I think we gotta go back. I think we gotta go back. Yeah, you have to checkmate all of the kings. That was also our last bishop. We have no more bishops. So now we need to save some knights. I'll add it later, Danielle. I don't know how to do it. Okay. I think we gotta restart. I think we gotta restart here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. From the beginning. Rook h8. We had pawn e5.
Chess.
Pawn e5. Here we did queen e4. I'm still not sure if there's a better way to do it. But we're just sticking with this for now. It's knight d5, pawn e6. Okay. This was pawn d1. This is rook f8, pawn f4. Pawn f4. There we go. So take queen or two knights, add a pawn. Okay, I think there was a better way to solve this one, right? So I have take queen and then parentheses two knights, so I'm guessing you could do either one. Was there a way to do this in two? And also, I don't remember where I put them. I think there was a way to do this with a pawn, with 2 pawns in one knight, as opposed to as opposed to 2 knights and 1 pawn. I'm trying to avoid taking. We need to save takes for later. Need to save takes for later. So I was skipping through the VOD here. Okay, so we did C5, E6 knights. That's what we did last time. So I think, could we do something like this? No. Why did this work? We haven't put the king into check. That's why it's not working. And then, was it protect the pawn? Yes, okay. So pawn, okay, so it's, this whole thing is no longer right. 8 is,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
that was pawn C6 and D7 and then E6 knight. Okay. This one was delete knight. Goodbye. This is 2 knights and a bishop, or 2 bishops and a knight. And I don't know if there was a consensus best one. I'm more inclined to do 2 knights because you just get more of them. And we were running out of bishops. So I think I'm going to do... Well, we were also running out of knights. But I think we just saved a knight there. What did I do for this last time? See ya, Jelky. Boss with a 125. Good lord. Thank you, gamer. Last time we did 2 bishops and a knight. That's what we did last time. You need all the chess pieces to do this? It certainly helps. Go away, man. We did 2 knights.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
2 knights. So we'd want to cover this. No, we probably want to put the bishop somewhere else. Like here. No, trying to avoid using the queen. Okay, so now the only spots you can go are here and here. Which means we can put... Can we just put a knight here and that's it? Did I even put it on the right spot? Oh, the pawn can just move up to block. Fuck. Yeah, the pawn just moves up here. Because the king... And the king's not in check. The king is not in check, man. You gotta check. You gotta check the damn king, man. Which means you need a knight. Interceptors, I would love to be helping with some community puzzle. I'm trying to figure out this one. If there's some other shit going on, then I would hit up somebody else right now. Rook, pawn, bishop. I think we're trying to save rooks, man. We need a rook for 18. We need a rook for 18. So that places you in check. And then, yeah, you just need to do 2 bishops to block all the other paths. You could do a pawn. Do like pawn to prevent moving forward. Like a pawn. So you could trade some pawns. You do 2 pawns. I don't know if we had any problems with pawns. Should I maybe burn some pawns? I don't feel like that's the worst idea to save a bishop, but like double bishops here is tough. I don't know. We'll just do double bishop. Serving size of tuna. I don't know. I'm not a big tuna guy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do a pawn. Put a pawn in front of the king. I don't think that does anything, man. They can just take it. We gotta splurge 2 pawns, then we'll do it. 1 knight, 1 bishop, 2 pawns. This one was 3 pawns. So now we're kind of running low on the pawns. This was delete plus bishop. Where the frick is it? Delete plus bishop. Okay. Haven't been recording. Rip. Delete plus bishop. This is another bishop. Wham. Do you need all the pieces? I would be surprised if you could get this all done without all of the pieces. Why not take? I am trying to save as many takes as possible for the end, because the takes are so much more important later on. This was pawn x2. Ooh, we are starting to run low on pawns. But after this, I don't think we use pawns for a little bit. So pawn b7, f7, knight h8. b7, g7 knights. Okay. Take pawn, knight x2. We took this pawn and then did knight, knight, I'm pretty sure. Let's delete. This was our first take. This was take 2 bishops. Okay. This was rook a8. We also had... I was like, what's BCS? It's bishop c5 and then 2 knights. Knight d3 f5 f5 and then bishop c5. Okay. Delete 2 bishops, e2 and d7. This is a bishop. Bishop goes at the top. Wham. And then another bishop, I think right here. There you go. Knight e5. Knight e5. And then knight e3. And now we're back at the Gigaboy. Let's take inventory. 3 deletes. I think we came in with like a couple more. Yeah, now we have 4 knights. We have a rook. We have 2 pawns. We have a queen. And we have 2 bishops. And we have a lot of takes. 5 takes. The problem is we delete pawn. We delete knight. But we have to take 2 things, which I just don't think is feasible. I think we need to come in with 6 takes, which would mean on puzzle 16, we need to find a different route than take pawn and then knight x2. Because 17 is just take 2 bishops. Like, I think that's just the way to do it. So 16, take pawn and then 2 knights needs to change, I think. Otherwise, I think you're just kind of screwed. So you would delete. And then delete. And then it's take queen and take rook. Take rook. And you would have to take queen. And then it's knight h3 to cover the escape square. Rook just for... Okay. Yeah, I'll rewind. Delete knight, delete pawn. Rook d7. Rook d7. I think it's going to get taken by the pawn, but... Here, delete pawn. Rook d7. Take queen, or... Take queen, knight h3. The last move I'm going to do is take queen. So if this does work, why would it work? Let's see. This king can no longer escape. This king is being attacked. That one's being attacked. Yeah?
Guess how long I've been on Reddit?
15 years.
Bitch. How'd you know?
Because I'm pretty sure you told me this like sometime last year. Be like, guess how long I've been on Reddit? And it was 14.
I don't know why I don't remember that. It just blew me away. I was like, what the fuck? My cake day's 11/11. So, easy to remember.
Okay, and then this was take queen. Okay, and that does not work. Why does this not work? This king is being attacked on both sides by 2 queens. The only escape is here. Right? This king is being attacked by a queen, which is no longer getting hit. The rook could come down to block. That's why you need to take the rook. So if we put a pawn here to block the rook, maybe that would work? And you still have this problem right here. That's why you grab the rook. You grab the rook because if the pawn moves up, the rook is still hitting this. Let's rewind. Okay. Delete. Delete. Take the queen. And you just have to take the rook. And then knight will progress the puzzle. Right? Because if now you have double check. Right? It comes here, but if the pawn moves up, the rook is still hitting. And the rook is protected by the queen. Does anyone know if there's a way to solve this without a double take? You don't have to tell me how. Just, is there a way? Is there a way to do it? Yes. Is there a way to do it without taking it all? Yes. There's a way to do this without taking at all. What the fuck? Yeah, round 24. There's a way to do this without taking at all. Optimal way requires a take. The only take I want to do is on the queen. Yeah, it's 24. 24. How would you attack this king? If you don't delete the knight. If you don't delete... I feel like you have to delete this knight. I feel like there is almost no way around... I feel like there's no way around this puzzle without deleting this knight. And if there is a way to do it, then, like, brother, I am lost. Like, the knight has to be deleted. There's no way. There is no way. Okay. There's a way to do this without taking. You can't put a bishop here. All the moves happen at once. Pawn blocks. There's a way to do this without taking. Pawn blocks. You put like a knight somewhere. I don't know where you would put it. Dude. How many knights do I have left? 4 knights. Okay. I want to revisit the knight c4 thing. Right, because you're hitting the queen, you're hitting this. The bishop is coming in. I still feel like in order to do like a good run of this, you need to take one thing. I just can't take both. I cannot take 2 things. I think I have to take this rook. Right? There's like no way around it. This pawn is such a pain in the ass. And I think the rook is the take. Right? Then we need to make sure that this guy is covered. Because right now, he can escape almost anywhere. He can't go here. Right? He can't go here, he can't go here. But he can escape here. He can escape here. He can escape here. He's got so many spaces to go. To escape. So how do you deal with this? How do you deal with this guy? Just being able to go wherever he wants. All right. Queen, got the whole thing locked. Go here. Can't go here. Can go here. Can't go here. Actually, can't go here because of the king.
What in the hoo-ha is Wizard's chest looking room?
So, we need to block both of these. I'm not just sure there's a way to do that. Right? Because, like, knight would cover this, but it doesn't cover this. And it's like we're so many pieces deep now. Let me lock down these guys. Okay? This guy's double check. This guy is always in trouble. Right? This guy's always in trouble. We still have this stupid pawn over there. Okay, this guy has this. And he can't scoot up because of the queen. And then if this pawn scoots up to block the check here, you're covered by the rook. Okay. So yeah, it just leaves this. And I think we still need to delete this pawn. God, I wish I just had a top-down view, man. Okay. Queen. Boom, boom, boom. Can't hit that. Bishop closes off that diagonal. Fine. Can't move here because of the king. Oh, e3 is covered by the knight. Holy fuck. So then it's just... Okay, so then... So we don't have to take the queen. I don't remember anything I just did. 24. You don't have to delete the pawn either. So we took rook. Take c8 rook. You knight c4. You knight h3. Was that it? 3? No, 4. You need a knight. No, we did that one. 3? No, and delete knight. Delete knight. Okay. Okay, here we needed the 2 knights. But now we have another problem. Because we used the knight, because we used an extra knight on the previous puzzle, I now no longer have 3 knights for the next 2 puzzles that I need. So I need to use fewer knights earlier, or we need to figure out a new solution for this one. We do have a rook. Can we do something with the rook? What can we do with the rook? Is there anything to do? Because you need 2 knights to kind of cover some of these spots here. But we've also kind of determined that, like, I don't need to worry about taking these. I just need to worry about capturing these. Right? So I think we need to get rid of this knight. I think that's what we did last time. Delete knight. Delete the knight. And then we did pawn g6 to stop this guy from coming out. Now we need to get these 3 into check. Right? Because your check. The knight was also protecting this rook. Can we do 2 rooks? Can we do like rook and 1 knight? No. Because this bishop can just be taken. What if I throw a pawn? Still doesn't work. This still doesn't work. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't even know what I'm missing. But I think I need to reset anyway. Kings can eat the rook. I mean, this one can't eat this one. This one can't eat this one. This one, if it tries to eat this one, I don't know, unless they all happen at the same time, then yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Gotta save knights. Gotta save knights. I need to just stand up. Give me a sec. God fucking damn it. I just wanted to log on and play some goddamn GMs with the buds. That's all I wanted to do today. Danielle, can you do me a favor and just like throw some peanut butter and a couple small slices of banana on a couple of those small like mini tortillas for me? Just so I just need to eat something.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay.
Highest Destiny Cheselo.
Okay. Pawn. Rook h8. Rook h8. We want to save knights. We need to save some knights. That's what we need to do. Pawn e5. Pawn e5. Knight d5, pawn e6. I don't think there's much getting around that. Pawn, wait, what was it? Pawn e6, knight d5. No, it's not. What? d5? What the hell's wrong with me? What the hell's going on? Oh, I skipped a puzzle. We're on queen. Queen e4. Okay. Pawn e6. And then knight d5. Rook f8, pawn f4. Am I just skipping one? I'm just skipping, man. Pawn. My notes are so shit right now. Pawn f4. Didn't work. Pawn f4. Rook. There. This was pawn c6, d7, e6 knight. And then c6. That's a rook. Okay. This is delete knight. Knight, bishop, 2 pawns is, I think, what we went with. Pawn went here and here. Bishop went here. You can save a knight here? How? You need to be able to attack the middle. For a rook? Yeah, but we need rooks later. Like, apparently I'm burning... we have to, like, completely re-optimize our rooks. Because... if I use a rook now, we are out of rooks. And I use one on puzzle 18. And I use one on puzzle 2. And I use one on puzzle 7. So if it's not 2, 7, and 18, I have to find new routes for the rooks. So for now, I'm just slamming one there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, not there. Wanta, thank you very much. Welcome back. This is delete. Bishop. This is bishop. I don't know what else I can really change. Like, I'm going through this. I don't know what else I can really change. Like, puzzles 20 through 23 are just, like, set in stone. I don't know. It's like one optimization that I need to make. 1 or 2. But I just don't know where they are. I'm just start over. Like, we dropped a rook. We drop a rook here because it's just one piece. And if I'm running out of knights, I can't be using more knights early. Right? So I need a different... If this is not just like rook h8 as like one of the best paths to take, then I'm not sure. Because rook h8 solves it in 1. And just like, it's so efficient. And if I need to save knights, I can't be using them even earlier. Now, this is pawn e5, which is fine. This queen e4 play is like, it's obviously efficient. I don't like that I'm using a queen here, but I don't feel like we've had many other places where I've like had queens that I've wanted to use them. You know? And if I don't do it here, if I don't queen here, then this is going to be like a 2 or 3 piece solve. And I don't know if I can afford that. Right? Right now, what's blocked? Front row's blocked. That's blocked. So you can still move here and here and here. Right? So we just drop a queen here to just cut all that off. Now we could do bishop.
wonderful day,
right?
Guardian.
But we kind of running low on bishops, right? We would bishop here. And then, so that cuts off that and this. I mean, it was already cut off. That doesn't really do anything for us. A bishop gets us 1 square. Right? Like a bishop there is basically the same. Well, I guess it's not the same as a pawn. Because you really want to cover that square. When do we stop using pawns? I need 1 pawn for 25. It's like I go all of a sudden from having like a bazillion pawns to none pawns. And I don't even know where it happens. I'm like looking at my notes. I'm like, bro, we don't use pawns anywhere. And then I'll look at them and it's like, you have 1 pawn left. Was the take action? Take just converts a black piece into a white piece. I'll tell you what, I'm not doing these puzzles by myself anymore, man. I'm washed. I'm hopping in with Discord with folks going into the future, man. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I don't know. Queen e4. If we're not doing queen e4, we have to just do a super inefficient play. Take the black pawn 2 back from the king. The pawns are going that way. The way that I'm facing. They wouldn't go back. It wouldn't go backwards. Can't pawns become any piece? In a normal game of chess, yes. This is not a normal game of chess. I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is you slap a bishop here. You'd have to do like double bishop and pawn. And I don't want to use knights because we need knights for later. Am I going to collab with anyone for this? I should have at 10 a.m. I didn't realize it was going to be like this whole thing. If I could go back, I would have just hopped in Discord with people. Or whoops. Okay. So, can't go back there. Can't go back there. Can't. Now we just need, like, a pawn here. Alright, so we had to burn 2 bishops. 2 bishops and a pawn versus a queen. Which, to me, just does not feel worth. This is knight d5, pawn e6. This is pawn d1. This is rook f8, pawn f4. Again, we have this. Two pieces. I just like... If this is like not the optimal play, then like I don't know what else to do here. Again, we're trying to minimize our knight usage. This was pawn c6 and d7. And there was a knight on e6. No, that's the puzzle that someone said you don't need to frickin' do a knight there. But then how do you get a check? How do you check? Two bishop, one pawn. There's got to be a way to just like... I don't know, man. What about a knight? Could you knight? If you knighted there, you wouldn't be able to go backwards. You couldn't go there, you couldn't go there. You'd have to do like two pawns. You have to do knight, pawn, pawn. But that wouldn't work because this pawn would just take. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to queen. It's just, I don't know. One queen versus three individual pieces. It's a pawn e6. 95. Pawn. This is rook f8. Okay, now people are saying you don't need a knight for this. So what do you do for this? If we're not using a knight, what are we doing here? Because the only way to then hit him is with a queen, which I'm not going to do, a rook, which I really would prefer not to do, or we do the take thing. We do take and then put a pawn there, but I don't want to use take because we need to save takes for other things. Still recording. The king's not in check. We have to put this stupid idiot in check. Why is he not in check? Yeah, I would take one of the queens, but I don't want to because we need takes later. Like, just changing a knight for a take doesn't solve my problem because I need both of them later on. Because before we were doing take queen and put a pawn there, and that's it. But now we need to save so many takes that I don't want to use them unless I absolutely have to. But now I'm feeling like, F it, I'm just going to take it.
I created a new thing.
What is that?
Little energy tacos.
Oh, thanks. Oh, is that Mr. Sniffers?
Yeah.
Dude.
Did you feed him this morning? I can't remember at all. I think I might have.
Did not.
I think I might have. Oh, buddy.
Because I started at...
Oh, you started early, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did. But on the off chance I didn't, I fed him just now, so. I'll find it with him later.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the food.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, babe. Oh, he's a ploppers. Oh. Big ploppers. Do you have water? You need anything else?
I'm good, buddy. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. Union mandated eat break. Turn on the noise gate. No, Violet, I need to get past this before I do anything with whatever other data is going on. Because I'm trying to figure this out, and it has not been going well at all. Here, I think I still like the one knight, one bishop, two pawn play. I know it's piece inefficient. But the bishops and the knights have proven themselves to be quite valuable. I would love to take the bishop there again, but we just got to save so many. At least current theory, anyway. I don't know. Maybe there's a different solution that I just don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Knight h8. Let's see if there's a way to optimize this. Right now we burned 2 knights.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We burned 2 knights. 1 to go here, 1 to go there. I'm guessing it's to tuck them... Where... Oh, it's for these, this space and that space. Yeah, there's multiple ways to do the puzzles. I just haven't found the path through any of them. We're dropping knights here and here to protect this space and this space. Is there any way to hit both of those spaces with a single piece? Or to do it in some other way that saves us something, right? Knights are in check. I mean, we could just add more bishops. But I think we need them later. Like, how many bishops have I used? I could maybe do 2 pawns as well. We do 2 pawns. Okay. I beg you, use your knight's brother. I don't know how many times I gotta say that I am running out of knights at the end of the sequence. I am trying to save them as long as I can. I keep running out. Now, normally, we just took the 2 bishops. I am down to 6 takes in this position. And the current theory is that we need 4 for the final puzzle.
Data pots.
This puzzle would take 2 takes. 24 uses it, I think, at least 1. And we only have 6. So I now need to solve this with only 1 take. And I am not sure how to do that. Not sure how to do that. Because this one just seems like the easiest to take in the world. We can't delete the other bishop because then one of the bishops is just completely undefended. So you would need a way to defend that bishop, which is kind of hard. Because there's a bajillion knights everywhere. And, you know, that kind of makes it tough. So, for the time being, I'm just going to do that. Rook A8. Oh, no, sorry. We're not doing that anymore. We're doing bishop C5. Knight D3. And F5. This one was delete 2 bishops. This one is bishop. These are easy. Bishop. Bishop. This is knight E5. And this is knight E3. Okay. Got a haircut? Yeah. A little while ago. Going a lot shorter with it. Now we have this shit. Take the C8 rook. Knight C4, knight H3, delete knight. Delete this knight. Knight C4, knight H3. I can do this, no takes. I haven't figured out how to do it. And people are like, oh, it's not efficient, it's not good. You have to use a bunch of other pieces. And that's probably going to like completely change the 23 puzzles that came before it that I need to do. And I don't know. Pawn G6. Knight. Knight. Delete this knight. That one has to be like almost a lock. Knight B4. To protect. This is bishop D5. And then it was queen C7, but I want to see why. Queen C7. Because Queen C7 to me signals that the kings over here are handled. Right? They are handled. So why do you need something back here? Queen C7. You need, because the knight covers that square. Because the knight covers that square. So couldn't you then also put a knight here? Just like as a hypothetical. Because you put a knight on, what is it? F6. Could you do that? F6. You could. Okay. And then you have this. Where you would need 4 takes, right? Because you need to take this one. I think you need to take this one and that one, and then you would need to take that one, right? Because this knight hits that one hits that one hits that one. So we need to fix a take. We need to fix a take. We do have a delete. Can I, like, delete something and just shove a queen somewhere? Is that a possibility? Can we do that? What do I need to hit? What do I need to hit? That's hitting that one, and then it's hitting that king. No, because you need to kill the queen. You need to kill the queen.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Delete
Wonderful
knight,
day,
add
Guardian.
knight. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Kill me. I didn't realize we had knights. I thought we ran out of knights. It's over. Oh my god, bro. I don't even feel, like, happy. I just feel relief. That's all. That's it. I just feel I just feel relief. Oh my god. Where am I going? Okay. The water reveals. Reveal a unique chessboard. Okay. Oh, were we in the middle of an ad break during that? Oh, it says it rolled 7 minutes ago. Sorry, I'll show you. I cut my recording. Sorry, I guess my timer's like way off then, because it says ads don't start for like another little while. which has happened. Here.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Delete night, add night. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Kill me. I didn't realize we had nights. I thought we ran out of nights. It's over. Oh my god, bro. I don't even feel like happy. I just feel relief. That's all. That's it. I just feel I just feel relief. Okay. Reveal a... I'm guessing someone's gonna want that. Let me see. I'm just gonna save it. The symbols, not the 3D pieces. Okay. Chessboard. I'm guessing someone's probably already contributed this board. Where am I contributing? Where am I sending this to? $42. Okay. Close that. Close that. Plus the buff number you got when looking. The buff number. Okay, I need to look at the footage again. That's the screenshot. The footage. Oh, just hit it again. Okay. Signal frequency 1502. Okay. Chessboard is different per character. You might want to run it back. Dude, I don't think I even remember the order of the things that I did. I'm gonna have to look back at my footage. You can skip. You can log into the endgame state. So if Nip and Dre just stay in here, I can go. Okay, hang on. Okay. All right, let me swap. Hop on the Warlock. Okay. Holy shit, bro. Do we have like a chart or something? Okay, saving screenshot. I should probably just like mark the oh, where's my folder? Right, because he biffed and made everyone's email public. Ew, that's tough. Oh, that is literally so tough. What was that, 3551? Give me that form again. Oh yeah, the name, email, and photo associated with your Google account will be recorded when you upload files and submit this form. Oops. There's no way to retroactively, like, switch that? Okay, so I'm guessing they're making some sort of giga... There's some sort of, like, giga... Everyone submit their pictures, and then we have to make, like, a giant chart of something that tells us another something. I haven't seen a number higher than 5999 yet. Okay. Okay. I think I took the screenshot a little early. Okay. So you have to, like, line them all up and... Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is there a way for me to help a little bit more other than just, like, taking more screenshots? Let's get another one. Can you do anything with these pieces now? Oh, Scaro. Okay. I don't think I can message Scaro on Discord. Because I tried to message him about something else, and I don't know how we don't share a single server. Which is like, how is that not possible? Like, how is that possible? That we don't share a single one?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, hang on, let me,
Is this wizard's chess? Data noted.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
2900. $2,900. Submit that one. 2,900. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay. And people saying, like, what, it changes every 30 minutes or something? Yeah, sorry, I was not home, so I didn't know there was going to be some sort of chess puzzle situation. So yeah, I wasn't available to make that. Can you currently add as many pieces you want to the board? I don't know. Pawn moves remaining, rook removes. What? So you can just like put pieces on the board. So I'm guessing there's going to be some sort of board that we create in order to, you know, do this. Let me see. Where do you? What Discord are they all in? He's making a new one? Okay. Make one now? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind, like, trying to piece some stuff together. But so you set up, like, a normal chessboard? I don't think you have the ability to make black pieces. I think it's all white pieces. Unless you can, like, shoot it again.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey man, do I need to call Uncle Magnus for this thing?
Yeah, you can't make... You just have, like, a pawn of... Or a board of all the same pieces. What do we even get? Oh, I'm not in the right character for it. Yeah, there's no take. Take's over there. Calling me on Discord. Oh, I see him. Gamer. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. All right, I bet. Okay. Wait, you guys couldn't hear him? Oh, I see. Discord switched my audio settings. It's all right. He basically just said he's just chill out for like 10-15 minutes. He's getting a server set up. So that we can start looking at a bunch of stuff and everything. So, yeah, that's all. Okay. Double engram, Jesus Christ. Yo, it's a me projection. Sick. Oh, it's me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto projection. All right, sorry. Let me just, I'm checking some DMs real quick here. No, I didn't buy the DDR. The DDR emote. Oh, we get new pictures? Oh, you want to... Oh, you want to rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Hang on. Is it still 2,900? Yeah, it is. Okay, he wants to run it back. All right, even. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Did I buy the D2 vinyl though? Nah. I don't have a place to play vinyls. Although... Get this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, that's kind of cool. Anyway, hang on. Alright, let me finish responding to the DMs real quick. Okay. Alright. Oh. Pokemon Rip Sesh when? That's end of the year. December, second Friday in December. We do it every year. Okay. Alright, I know what today was a not thanking subs day. I was not anticipating this day to go like this. I thought I was just gonna hop on, run some GMs, and just gonna be chilling. So I didn't get around to thanking subs. We can do some of that now. Bone Crusher, 38. Orphantull with 44. Not Burrows, 35. Grub with 69. Toasted Rav, 62. I have to complete some steps before I can talk.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto hug Datto hug Datto
Hug Datto. Hug Datto. Grubinator, 69 months. Toasted Rav, 62. Ryash with the 4 months. Trash Penguin with 15. Netherworm, thank you very much for priming. One Bar Gamer with 52. Target Dummy, 81. Night Hank with the 10 months. Rossable at 50. Wantamelons, I think I got you earlier, 10 months. Madral. Madrell. Let me know how to say your name. And we got Scene here with 61. My highest chess elo, I think, is like 930 or something like that. I'm not very good. Dimitri, 7 months. Ryder with 39. Taco Ninja with 16. Boss with the 125. Mighty Jake with 92. Tunaki with 59. T-Man with 74. Admin Master with 4. Hot Pink Durag and 50 Shades of Dusa with 24 each. Thank you very, very much. And some gifteds. Yeah, and a bunch. If you're still here from earlier and I didn't thank your sub, please yell at me. I generally assume that if it's been a while since I thanked your sub, that you're probably not here anymore. Is there a link for the form? I think they're coordinating something right now. I don't know if we're getting like a new form or something, but give me a moment here and I'll see what I can do to connect. I'm just getting into a Discord now, and they're like making a channel. So as soon as I'm in, we'll start plugging away at this. Although I'm probably not going to be doing this for too long tonight. We'll see, because I do want to make maybe some kind of a video on a solution, and maybe have like Vada start cutting some kind of highlights thing about that. Although maybe I'll just like wait until it's all done. I don't really know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Drady, 38 months.
Thank me right now, Datto.
Thanks, gamer. Thanks, gamer. Colonel Sanders Jr., 80 months. Ken Mavi with a 42. And Humid gifting a sub. Thanks very much for gifting a sub. Sirius, I don't know. Let me see. You're probably around here somewhere. Might have been a while ago. But thanks for resubbing. Yeah, 7 months. I see you. Thanks, gamer. Toxic Bebop.
Datto pop T pop Datto pop T pop Datto pop.
9 years of subbing. 108. Good. No marathon today. Yeah, it's probably gonna be no marathon today. I was anticipating like 3-4 hours of Destiny and then like 3 hours of marathon.
Wow.
Wow. But this has taken a lot more time than anticipated.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Wow.
Hi.
Am I bugging or no one talking? Okay.
What's up, Datto? Sorry.
Okay. It's like I like joined.
In.
It was like the quietest Discord of 10 people I've ever heard.
Did you solve it, Datto?
I got through it eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, aren't you the chess champion or something?
I mean, like normal chess.
You're not used to playing with 10 kings?
Yeah, no, not exactly. I'm used to only playing with 5 other kings.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
It's my raid team.
Okay, people are joining. Let's fucking go. Okay, so they're in the chat right above this VC, chess-puzzle-arg. There's a link to the form.
In case you didn't get
share
it.
that with your chat.
Yeah.
It is all we're asking is they take a screenshot of their piece after all the chess pieces disappear, and you can just see their icons. So screenshot that, and then they need to take note of the buff that they get as well, the number, and then input that. Exactly. Thank you. Input that into the form. So we're collecting all that data, and then soon there's going to be a way where people can auto transcribe their submission, and then all of that data will be public as well. So, just a little bit of.
Is there a way to transcribe it? Have you guys figured that out?
we are making well, sorry, I say we. TJ and Cody are doing all of the work on making a tool where we can manually do it and ask our communities to help manually do it, similar to how we ended up doing Corridors of Time. After that is developed, we might look in, or sorry, once again, they might look into a way to automate that process. So, but
So
for right
they're like transcribing like R, like rook is R and then knight is K and all that, and then they're trying to like
using icons.
Okay.
You'll click icons and then it'll end up in a spreadsheet somewhere with exactly that. Like rook is R, but like RW because white versus black.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They're developing it right now. So if you have feedback.
Is it fine to show your stream of you making the thing on my stream? Like, I'm not sure.
I would prefer you not.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to dox
I was
anybody.
just wondering. Like,
valid question. I was going to
Coding
just
in public.
say it. Yeah. I don't need that kind of pressure.
To be clear, though, TJ is the one doing the bulk of the work here. I made some pretty pictures, and that's about it.
So, sorry if I missed this. Are the pieces being lined up by their edges, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured.
That's the current idea, at least, and we have a couple examples of pairs that have done that. Very similar to Corridors of Time.
Yeah.
We have a request too, right? We're trying to figure out if different backgrounds can be edges together, right? We haven't really found an example of.
Yeah, at this
that
point,
not
I
being the
found
case.
like 7 total connections, and none of them have been like red to gray or anything like that.
It's all been red to dark red. Have there been
Yeah,
the same
it's all been like
shade of
red to light red. Yeah, it's been like the similar reds. I don't think any of them are
Okay.
the exact same shade. It's all like a dark red to a light red, or like a dark gray to a light gray.
Wait,
I was wondering why I had 2 different reds.
Yeah, 2 different
Yeah.
reds.
So to recap for everyone, what we know is the pieces have a variety of different things. Obviously, on the outside, there's different chess pieces. It appears that if it is a border or a corner piece, 1 or 2 of the sides will be all white rooks. That's the border of the puzzle. The outer, like the 6x6 on the inside, but the outer edge of the not chess piece one, that can be one of 4 colors. That can be light red, dark red, gray, or dark gray. And then the inner section, I believe, 4x4 section, can have chess pieces on the inside, and it can also be some combination of either the same background colors or pure white or pure black. And so the current idea is that we're lining up the edges of similar chess pieces, and that it will make either some sort of word or big chessboard or QR code or something that has some sort of data that is meaningful to us in some sort of way. So that's the current idea.
So this is going to come down to one person inputting this code to find the answer.
I think if you look, I presume you're in the instance right now, you can still place chess pieces. The current assumption is that, yes, in some way that this is going to end up being like another one of the puzzles we just solved, where we have we won't see the other pieces, but we will have to place pieces to do the same thing. Put something in checkmate, prevent ours from being in check, or something of the sort. So these are all obviously hypotheses, because we have like 5,000 images that we don't know how they connect right now.
Right.
We haven't connected them. So
Yeah.
these are at least my...
Do we have a sub count to know like how close we are to having all the edge pieces?
Not currently. That's going to be a lot easier to measure once we start like transcribing and putting together. Right now, we just have a bunch of screenshots, which is very helpful, but we don't have any way to really evaluate that data other than doing it manually, which I think Painter is really the only person doing that right now. So
I have no life.
And I think anyone with access to the Raid Secrets Discord can be doing what Painter's doing right now.
Yep.
Because there is a channel dedicated to those images. So people can be trying to look for single matches.
What I would say, and I'm going to say this to everyone, the whole reason we wanted this little VC to be private in the text chat is because the submission form is very cool. It has all the pictures, but when you hover over the image or you click on it, the URL or the pop-up has the person's name that submitted it. And we just didn't want to dox people. So if you were looking at those images or the links for them, look at them on a second monitor off stream and then drag them over to your main monitor if you're like actually manipulating them. But don't show the links or the actual Google Drive on screen, please.
Yep.
just so we can protect people's personal information.
Is there a way to view that form?
Yeah, we're Wabi. Can you?
Yeah, I can make a link that shares it to anyone with it. Just make sure the link isn't shown. Well,
I would.
No,
DM them and get their emails. I would say.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
The Google form is set up to save emails.
It's because you're uploading an image, is why.
Okay,
Google just requires it when you're uploading an image, as far as I know.
All good. Could have just asked me.
And then, however, if you don't have access to the back end of that spreadsheet, Raid Secrets Discord Chessboard screenshots is the channel. Loads in there for like anyone listening.
Yeah.
On the subject of those shades, the reds and the grays, do we think those are just like pyramid shades? Because it looks like things I would find in like the Enclave or something.
I mean,
for like the final image.
Since someone mentioned that like when they're close to each other, it's like dark red to light red and so on. That could just be like representing a board where it's like white and black squares.
Right, the checkerboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see
So,
that.
like, we should see if all the ones that are close to each other that are like gray are like dark gray and light gray, and so on, right? Because maybe it's representing
those
like, I
would
don't
be
know,
the
4
boards.
different boards. It could be 4
Okay, so-
different boards in total that will fit in a square.
So 4096 is the total area of the grid. It's 64 by 64. So there should be 64 chess boards, as far as I know.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
I think we might, like, the final image might be 64 chessboards.
Mm-hmm.
And numbers would be necessary as
Yeah.
well, so don't forget those. But yeah, good observation, Repo.
Now I'm starting
With
to
the
realize
light and
why
dark
in the
squares.
12 Wait, what? Sorry, what's the reservation or observation? I might have missed that.
So like the reds were with the reds. That's like a chessboard where you have light squares and dark squares.
Oh.
Oh,
Are they
yeah, alternating between
always
light and dark.
alternating?
Yeah, alternating, but yeah, we've always seen alternating.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just got
Right, Painter?
my first yeah, and I've been putting a couple in the chess puzzle VC chat. I just got a 4. I think I just got a 4 chain. I'm double checking it right now, and it's literally just dark red, light red, dark red, light red.
Yep. And so we have the pieces
I think
on
this
that.
is a 4 chain.
Like we have the pieces for the grid, so I think it's just 64 chessboards. And we might have to do more solving.
Solve them all.
Repo, you're up.
Sorry, what VC? Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
And then the other question is like, what's the QR code part? But seems like we have the boards, perhaps.
Wait a minute.
I'm muted right now. So here's the thing. I was not around for quarters of time. I was there for the very first day, and then I was gone. I was not around. So I have no idea what people did to solve quarters of time at all. I have none ideas on how they did it. I don't know how they... Yeah, like, I'm, like, actually here, and I'm just like, cool. I don't know what... I don't know how to help right now, other than literally looking at all of these. And I'm guessing, like, someone probably made some kind of a, made a program to sort of translate the photos into their own data and then, like, made it so some sort of algorithmic program went through and tried to, like, line up pieces that
for Queen C7.
would link everything together. Right. Yeah, no, like I get that. I get that the community grabbed a bunch of image. I'm saying, how did they link all the images together? Was it people just like YOLOing and just like, here's a picture. Does it match with this one? No. 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 So I'm like, are we literally just like raw dogging, looking at some pictures, splaying them on the floor, looking around to see if they link up? Is it literally just that? They wrote a program. Okay. Someone made a program. Most people are doing it manually. That is unhinged. Okay. Heard it was 4,096 entries, 64 to 64. Does that mean each 8x8 square resolves to a single chessboard square? That's the current theory. Assign numbers to each piece, create a database of each board's edge code, match edge code. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, like, someone way smarter than me was gonna do, essentially. Which is like, come up with a program that essentially translates the different pieces into different values, and then that program is able to find, you know, similar values and try to link them together in some way. But I'm guessing right now, like, the goal would probably just be like, make the border, right? And they seem to think that all rooks means you're on a border somehow. Right, so really, like, I feel like if you have rooks, if you have like a chart that's all rooks, in this case, I would not sacrifice the rook. My one edge was all rooks. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're looking for. Am I sponsored by Butterfinger? Because they like me. And they think I'm really cool. And I also eat Butterfinger. $26.92 is top left corner. Well, that could be top left corner of like one of potentially 64 chessboards. But also that the Nightbot thing has been running long enough, so I could probably take that down. It was like a couple weeks ago. Edges in a middle like this right now. Eventually corridors, open, closed size form, maze with symbols along the paths. Yeah, okay. What's a Butterfinger? It's like a peanut butter chocolate crispy candy bar type thing. But I like Butterfingers, man. Butterfinger. Okay. I'm gonna build programs to literally run tons of results. Sounds like brute force. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's supposed to be anything more than brute force. You know, it's community data collection. And then you just have to piece it all together. It's not a puzzle so much as a collaboration. I mean, it literally is like a puzzle. Like everyone's getting their own puzzle piece and we need to put them together, but yeah, it's a collaborative puzzle thing. The problem is I don't even know where to begin. I do not even know where to begin with this. No lie, 85 months. Wheezin with the 30 and Yeatster with 25. Thank you all very much for resubbing. Yeah, sorry, Danielle. Can you link it again? Just link it to me privately, or that's fine too. Because I went to go add emote and it just said, there's like no way to add it. Well, I don't know how to do it here. Because the page is just constantly loading. Okay, yeah, none of this showed up last time. I think it was just stuck loading.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
A horrifying emote. For the 8-digit code of each of your board sides, so 4 8-digit codes per board, then you control F for other boards that have the code. Yeah, I think we just need to assign values to each piece, right? Like rook is 1 and knight is 2 and bishop 3 and whatever the hell else they got going in here. I don't know if I don't have access to like the data. But I think that's what they're building right now. Is like they're building some kind of a form. So that way they will have a way for people to input their actual values, and then you can start doing control F, you know, looking for pieces, and then you're like, oh, that's number this one, and then you can just go source the image, and then you can go source the image, and you know, we can start piecing things together. A lot of people in here are muted right now. Someone's found a couple things already.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I'm just like reading through some of the
like
notes in the Discord right now. Hey, thank you, Moment Bruh. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Assuming it's not as simple as the standard 1, 3, 5, 9 piece values. It could be. We just need to... The values just need to be assigned. They could be anything, right? They're not really like specific... When I say value, I don't mean like piece value, like you're actually... like you're actually playing chess, but just like we just need to assign letters or numbers to each individual piece, so that way there's a way for us to go in and very easily match up the pieces without having to look at a zillion screenshots. You know? So like if I have, you know, bishop, rook, knight, king, queen, knight, then it's like, okay, well, knight, we're assigning a value of the letter K. So it'd be K, K, Q, K, whatever the hell. And then someone else would put in that data and be like, okay, is there another K, K, Q, K in a sequence somehow? And if there is, then okay, those have a decent chance of those linking up. So that's what I think is being built right now. Yeah, I forgot what I said. It was like knight, queen, king, something, whatever. Four middle chess pieces must be the chess piece placed on that square on that board. QR pieces must cipher. Edge pieces obvious must be borders between quadrants. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gotta be something where we're just grabbing as many edge pieces as possible. Gotta take into account that people may lie. I mean, I think we've told people to submit even if people have been, you know, even if there's dupes or whatever, but like, who's going in and like submitting the wrong information intentionally? You think people just do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Not my internet. Yeah, and there's gonna be plenty of redundancy. There's only so many pictures, and people are going to get dupes at some point. So I'm not really too concerned. You can just kind of delete it.
Rage in the chat.
You just gotta delete it out of the forum. Someone sent one that was ready to lost me. That's funny. Yeah, so besides literally just sitting here and like trying to piece together pictures just out of the blue, just like digging through 900 pictures, I'm not sure what else I could do.
Daddy.
Twilight Fade, tier 3. Thank you, gamer. 83 months. Thank you, thank you. Yellow cake batter with the 2 years. Ooh, I'm tired. That used all my brain energy, man. I got no banter left in me. I got nothing. I did Easter. It was a little late, but I did. I was going crazy right now. Yeah, like this has to be some sort of, you know, like it feels kind of pointless to be digging through all of the individual screenshots when we have someone creating some sort of a program that will eventually be able to parse this data so much faster than any normal human being would be able to parse. So like I could start looking through screenshots and stuff, but it feels smarter to just wait for this person to make the program. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is pretty Outbreak adjacent as well. Bust out the Photoshop. I mean, it was a little bit easier during Corridors of Time day 1 because there was only like 20 pictures. Or there's, I don't know, but there wasn't like thousands. So it was actually reasonable that you could piece together something because there's only so many. When there's thousands, dude. Yeah, there's someone in there right now coding something. I don't know if it's what I was talking about. But they are making something. And like to have to source through that many images with like no sort of like, again, I don't have like the spreadsheet to look at what people have even been submitting. Let me see if I have access to it. You can't show it on stream. I don't know how to look at the information. All I have is like the form itself. I don't know if they put it somewhere. But even then, I don't even know where, like, where to even begin. Write the program myself. Brother, if I knew how to write the program, I would have been writing the program. My ass does not know how to write programs. The only thing that I've ever written was when I started taking a C++ course like 6 years ago, and I wrote a like a choose your own adventure text game.
Thank you for being wonderful.
That's it. You could click on one of 3 boxes and it would bring you to another set of one of 3 boxes. That's the most I could do. Do I lose progress if I back out of the chess puzzle? I would assume that you do, but I don't actually know. New boards? Okay. You do save. Okay, that's good. Oh, I got an edge piece! Let's freaking go! 2196, baby! $21.96. I'm edging. Let's go, dude. Was that 4:52? Okay, I thought it was gonna be like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Nope. 4:52, 5:52, 6:52. All right. I'll go back. I don't know actually where it is. Oh, unknown antechamber. Middle game, end game. Oh, is middle game like actually solving the problem? It's a good thing I didn't start recording my my episode 3 thing yet, because this probably should go in the recap. $25.61. 25. 561. Okay. 2561. Boom. 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 I mean, rubber toe, here's the thing. Could everyone just try to dig through a zillion pictures and try to piece everything together? Sure. That is totally a thing that people could do. But people are trying to get organized and trying to make this, like, somewhat comprehensible. But we still need all the information from everybody. Like, the whole point is, like, as many people get through this puzzle as humanly possible so they can get to the end and start submitting screenshots. The more screenshots we get, the easier it is to parse through all that data. Otherwise, you're going to have a 5,000 piece jigsaw puzzle. That everyone is trying to solve individually. Had a board with pawns in the middle and now wants with just rooks. Submit it. Submit it in the form. Submit it in the form. Form link is pinned. It should be pinned. Is it pinned? Is it pinned? Oh, nice arrow shirt, man. It's not pinned. What the f... I pinned it! Oh my god. Hang on. I pinned it. Who unpinned it? Oh, maybe I didn't set the pin to, like, be forever. God damn it. There you go. Yeah, I have to set it. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. I got it. Is this the first puzzle where someone's had to make a program to organize the data? Nope. How do you think Outbreak Prime was solved?
KSIology Day BT.
Huh? The forum doc. The data from the forum is potentially doxing people. There's only like 2 people, or I don't know. There's only a few people with access to the data. It's not public. And the people who are trying to solve this puzzle do not want your information. Trust me. I don't want your email, your freaking name. We don't want any of this shit. This is an accident. So it's being kept private. I didn't set it up. I did not set it up. I don't know why. I do not want this information. Sorry, program database. Look, I'm a dummy. I'm an IT dummy, okay? You cannot create a Google form that requires an image to be uploaded that doesn't require you to sign in. Interesting. No, you're not going to get doxxed. The biggest trombone, I assure you, no one wants your information. You don't want my identity. Make a program. Bro, if I was smart enough, I would, man. I'm not. Why do you think I'm over here making video game tutorials? It's the only thing I know how to do. Programming. I signed up for Brilliant, and I signed up for a year to punish myself for like not sticking with it. And guess what? I did not stick with it. So enjoy my money, Brilliant. I did not stick with it. I should get back to it, but I just kind of replaced that hobby with other hobbies. I was learning a couple things. Where did I end on? Let's look. Where did I end on Brilliant? Brilliant.org. Brilliant.gov. Brilliant. What did I log in with? Personal? I forget. It's great to see you again. Let's see. Professional growth. I want to learn specific skills. Do we have to do this? Give me computer science. I'm a beginner. Okay. What's my daily learning goal? 20 mins. Nightly ritual. Okay. I thought maybe I signed in with the wrong account. Maybe I did my Datto account. Let me see. Just take me to the homepage, man. Just put the homepage. Okay, no. So I got... What'd I do? I got to level 1. I did through all of level 1. Building Python programs. Practice building Python programs. Connecting variables. Looping through lists. Using multiple conditionals. Logic with numbers. And that's where I stopped. Not because I had a problem with logic with numbers. Just because I just stopped. That's as far as I got. I don't know, it was kind of fun. The problem is, like, as soon as I mess something up, I'm just like, well, I'm an idiot. I'll never be good. Time to give up now. Anytime I didn't get it, bro, I was just like, well, I'll never amount to anything in my life ever. I'm stupid. Which is a really healthy way to look at trying new things. I've learned. Like, oh, I'm not immediately good at this thing. Guess no one will ever love me. Because I don't know looping with numbers. See it in Python.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh my god. Azura Knight, the boards are changing like every 30 to 60 minutes or so. So you should get new things every once in a while.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey, my name
Hey.
is Three. I have a basketball game tomorrow.
Do you also have shoe game? We get trying for something after doing this 27 times? Yep.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, the same way I learn algebra. Yeah. I don't know, like, computer programming, I've never... I tried it in college. I didn't really get very far. I tried it again with, like, the Brilliant stuff. Didn't really get very far. I'm just dumb. I'm just like a dummy, man. How do you get to this room? Destinations. And then you go here. And then if you don't have endgame, you need to do middle game. And middle game is... It's a whole thing. It is a whole goddamn. You're in med school. Any advice? Brother, you're way smarter than me. I should be asking you for advice. Dimitri, have a good one. Anything about this puzzle now than just infinite weird boards? No, we're in the data collection stage right now. We are collecting screenshots. We are trying to organize all of them, all that stuff, which I feel pretty useless. And all you can do, and all I would suggest. Yeah, someone just said, I just asked, by the way, besides digging through individual screenshots, is there anything else to do, or would be a better idea to just wait until we have a better way of digging through all the data? And someone just said, yeah, I'd wait until they have some sort of automated system. I was like, yeah, just like, I think I'm going to leave this area because like to do it right now is just insanity. Yeah, the only thing I will ask is submit your data. Submit your data, and we just have to wait. I guess the only thing really to do is like start putting edge pieces together.
Didn't even know there was a puzzle. Amused.
Was the Google asking for my bank pin? Ooh, different form, different form, different form. Can I watch someone put these pieces together somewhere? I mean, other streamers might be doing something where... Wow, wow, this thing's ass. They are, ugh. Oh, wait, they're actually on my person. I don't know if there's people actually, like... What is this, man? This is doo-doo. What the frick? Man, this is ass. These are ass, bro. So bad. Isn't like the only thing good on the hand cannon or the sidearm, like volt shot or whatever, some sort of jolt thing? 6 perks, they're all ass. That's a tough one, man. Am I gonna play Arc Raiders beta tomorrow? I think Mr. Fruit asked me about that. I don't know what it is. But here's the thing. Is it Open World Survival Craft Early Access? Because if it is, I'm gonna pog. It is an extraction shooter. Oh my god. Third-person extraction shooter. Is it bad form if I... Well, I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow, so... Is it bad form to make content on Arc Raiders before I make content on Marathon? That'd probably be second channel content anyway. I don't know. It could be interesting to compare them. No banner after this. Probably not doing any banner. I'm not a hashtag Bungie creator. I'm a hashtag Destiny creator. And I'm not even a hashtag Destiny creator. A banner right now. I think if anything, I'm probably gonna go try to make a puzzle video with my notes and just be like, hey, here's how to do it to get your triumph or whatever, and join the effort. And that's probably what I would do. And then I might have Vada try to do like a hypercut of the experience. Let's see if I can just like, hang on. We're going to run it back. I want to see if I can make cleaner notes. And then maybe we just do it live in one take. And then I just upload it. What's everyone thinking? Just, I don't know. Thinking about boys. They have cooties. So, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to parse that data. My queen. Oh, wait. I know I need someone... Can I join on somebody? Dude, I have 2 pawns, and I have a rook, and I have a knight. I have 4 pieces. I need someone with all the pieces. I wasn't here to collect them last week. I wasn't here to collect them. I don't have any pieces. Could someone help? Help me. Help. Help. I'm a brokey. I'm a brokey, bro. I need to join on somebody, man. Ilsa to the rescue. I'm a brokey. I wasn't here last week, man. Okay. PG, I haven't even been home to play it. I've been you know what I've been doing? I'll goddamn show you. What's that? It's not focusing. Yeah, looky look. Looky look. I got to play the card game. Were the league cards at Bungie? Okay. The number of TCGs currently outnumbers the total population. There do be a lot of games, man. There's a lot of games. Okay. Bink, bink. Okay. So this is going to be a test run. This is a test run. This is a test run of of me showcasing the puzzle so that we can just do it in one go. Okay. So, you're going to plant a pawn on C6 or E6. Doesn't really matter. That's puzzle 1. Puzzle 2. This is going to be Rook H8 is, I think, what we ended up settling on. I think we said Rook H8 is going to be it. Next, we have Pawn E5. That is pretty much locked in. 3 is Pawn E5. This, I think we did Queen E4. I think we just stuck with the Queen on the run. So we're doing Queen E4. Next one was Pawn E6 and Knight D5. I should just bring up my other, the run that we actually cleared it on. Just to double check, because I know we made some changes, I just don't know if I wrote them down in my notes. Playback. Speed it up here. Okay, I'm not going to record this one. So let's see. Okay, next was the pawn. Good. This one's just also... 4 was Queen. E4. 5. Let's see. Okay. Yep, Queen E4. And then we did pawn E6. Pause that here. Pawn E6 and Knight D5. 6 is Pawn D1. That one's easy. As it is this one. Boom. This one had a bit of chutzpah to it, but this one was pawn. Actually, let me watch it. Okay, so we did pawn F4, rook F8. Next was we got a little more complicated on this one. We did no, not rook. We did wait. Did I restart at some point? I might have restarted at some point. Ooh. I did. God damn it. Okay. I'll just show you what I'm looking at here. So we did rook over there. Okay. Then we did pawn E5. Then we did queen. Did we do queen? Did we do queen? I think we did. Okay, we did do queen. This one was, D5 and E6. This is pawn d1. That's easy. Pawn f4, rook f8. I'm guessing. You know, gigafast here. Okay, this one tore me up for a sec. Did we end up doing take? Sweat wants to chat. What's up? I messaged him on Discord. Just feel it up. Thanks, gamer. 13 months. Oh, we had some before. Sorry, I threw here. Unusual Salmon 44. Lost Fragments with 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Dunsky with 75. Seabast with a $1.04. And we have Leo Big Sad. Sorry to hear that. And Duratin Bangle. Is that like? Let me know if I got that right. Thank you both for Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. And Phil, thank you very much for the 13 months of subbing. I got you, Zenib. Why is chess relevant? Brother, it's always been relevant. Chess will be asking you when you've been relevant. I don't know. Danielle making me food. Okay, so we did queen. We just did the queen steal. Okay. So this is take. What is that? A C8 queen. Pawn. B7. Does he want to play me in chess? This one last time was delete knight, and I think we do that again. Okay. Delete the, what is that? F6 knight? F6 knight. Okay. Number 10. I think we went with the 1-1-2. Yes. So we did bishop H3. We did pawns D and F3. Pawn D F3. And then knight C4. Okay. All right, I'll play Sweat in the game. Oh God, what's my login? Please be that. It is. Okay. Okay. I gotta change my profile picture. Hang on. Gotta change it to 2023 branding. Okay. So I doesn't know. I've won a Twitch Rivals tournament. I mean, I haven't played in forever, so like he might be better than me just because he has played recently. That's it. And I have not. Someone took his name. He's trying to make an account. Oh, okay. All right, then let's keep going while he sets up. This was 3 pawns. A pen. 11. This is pawn D7, C6, B7. B7, C6, D7. Bird's name is Sweatcicle. Yeah, but I sent him a friend request. Because I don't know how to find him. Friends, like, is there no way, like, search for a person? Member, Sweatcicle. There you go. Adding friend. Challenge. What do you think? 5 minute or 15 minute? Plays random. Do 10 minute. Oh, wait. Play friend. Okay. I sent. Does he know where to look? Okay. He wants to play a 30-minute game? 30 minutes? All right, what's he doing? Okay. He's getting a little different with it. Where's your protect center? He's playing a little Caro. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to play the Caro. I don't know how to play against the Caro. But do I think Sweat knows how to play against the Caro? Is he going to do a fantasy variation? Sorry, Caro. Let's see. Yeah, all of my chess knowledge has gone out the window. Should I long castle? Would that be sick? The problem with this method is I kind of trap my bishop in here, but I think I'm just going to swing it out and then get out here and kind of... Okay. That's a move. He's going a little modern defense here. I mean, it's a little late to go into the modern, but he's asking chat for help. What the F? You can't ask chat for help. Bro's playing the Caro modern defense. Isn't queen kind of trapped now? I mean, it is in the short term, but I'm not really too concerned about that. Right now, I'm concerned with king safety and then developing the board. Right, so like next move is probably going to be like a, you know, a knight f3, castle, get the king to safety, and then develop pieces. Thank you, Dre. Okay, interesting, interesting. Well, we could just trade. But he kind of gets to develop, but, like, you don't really want knights on the side of the board. So he's going to have to spend another turn developing. So, I'll do a little tradesy. And then what I could do is I could try to scare it off, right? Because he's going to have to make another... So I get to develop my queen a little bit more. Right? And he goes here, I take. Although he could take back with that. But then his bishop's just kind of out in Narnia. Or he's going to have to run back and basically lose a turn. Am I really good at real chess? This is my elo from 3 years ago, when I was actually trying to learn chess. This should probably be like switch the 4 and the 9. See, there we go. So now we can go. It doesn't. We do kind of pin my bishop in here. Let's see. What we could do is I wouldn't mind taking more control of the center. And giving my bishop like an open lane here. Because we like it, you know, we could do like a takes. Yeah, Sanskrit. Doesn't it suck ass? Doesn't it suck? Okay, interesting move. So we could do like a here, takes, kind of a deal if we wanted to. We could also pawn up, which is not like the... I guess you kind of want to do this instead. We could also just take this pawn. Just sort of trade these off. Leave his king a little bit open. Or we could just attack. Yeah, let's keep on the pressure. Let's keep on the pressure. Stream snipe him to see where his pieces are. That's a good idea. I loaded up. His pieces are on the other side of the board. What? Good. What's going on? Yeah, I just want to get my knight out, and I think we'll be in decent shape. Someone just said that in his chat. Like, I didn't set up the game, JC. He set up the game. I was gonna do 10-minute. I was gonna do 10-minute. Bro wants 30 minutes. I was like, dude, this is a long. That's a long game, man. Okay. So we can do a takes. Takes. Kind of isolates the queen pawn here. Does make it a little bit annoying, but he's gonna have a tough time supporting it. I mean, he can come out with the bishop, but then we can kind of go up. You know, we can develop this. We can develop this. So I would do a takes. I'll do a takes. Okay. So now he's got to come out and support this pawn pretty immediately. So what we could do, what could we do here? Keep building the chain.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Keep building the chain. We could like just launch our queen out here and kind of freak him out. We could also maybe do like an apply pressure on here, kind of go for like a, because then he's going to have to come out here. I don't mind that. I kind of want to do like a freak out play. Like, I don't think he'll expect it. But I think for now, we'll set up some pressure on this pawn. Applying pressure to the rook will make him confused. Yeah, I kind of want to come out swinging with like a really off-kilter move, because then he'll think that he's like, oh shit, he's about to do something crazy, and then he's going to panic. And then I just keep developing normally. The only issue this creates, if he does not come over here, then I'm not going to go over this way. Or if he doesn't do that, then I think I'm going to do a little yo. I also wouldn't mind getting some of these pawns up the board pretty soon here. Start getting the rooks into the game, because as soon as I can castle, then I can put even more pressure on this pawn. And if this pawn ever goes down, like, honestly, it's kind of Jeej.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you, Ghoulish. And Grahammer with 34 months. Thank you, Gamer. How difficult is chess on a scale 1 to 10? It's pretty hard, man. It's a lot of memorization. Starting out, it's like a lot of memorizing openers, and like you can probably grind to like 1500 strictly on knowing like openers and defenses. After that, it takes a lot more. There's so much to learn. There's so goddamn much to learn. There's so many openings to learn. Like, you can get good at like one particular opening. If someone doesn't know how to deal with it, then like you can just win from that. But the same happens in reverse, right? Like, if you don't know how to play against their opening, then you might be screwed. Okay, he might be trying to develop the queen side. I foresee a pawn coming up this way here. Which is a good move. Which is a good move. Which means preemptively, I feel like I probably want to be moving my bishop. Because otherwise, it's going to get trapped in here. And he can just, like, pawn march down the board. But if I deploy out here, and then he decides to come down this way, then my queen can launch up for an attack and scoop a pawn. And put him in check. So I think I'm going to try to scare him. Just make sure we got no lines here. Okay, he could put me in check. He could put me in check. That'll be a little scary, but we can just kind of pawn block here. I almost want to go on like the counter offensive, or I could do like a pawn here, shut this down, takes, rook comes up. You know what I'm saying? So we go here. He still comes down anyway, takes, although he could take this way. But then we're still kind of able to sneak out. Couple different ways to go here. Or could also do this. Put pressure on this guy. And then if he just takes, then sure, I get to develop and then castle. So, oh no! I'm gonna have to go back in. QF4 was bad. QF4. Oh, to go here. Am I gonna long castle? I don't know. At this point, I kind of just want to. I think I'm gonna slow down his approach here. Because I know he wants to do this. And if there's one thing that I was very bad at, it was moving my pawns. Like, I just don't use my damn pawns. But really, if I can just get rid of this guy, it will be in a good spot. The problem is I just don't know if he knows that I know what's going on. So we'll see. I also want to start developing my pieces again, you know? If anything, like, I might just do a yo to yo kind of deal. Just so I can make this happen. Assuming a lot about what he's... I don't know what he knows. I don't know what he knows. That's the problem. Okay, bishop's coming out. Actually, ruin his pawn structure.
22 months. That's 61.11% of 3 years.
Honestly, this was like his biggest asset, and I feel like he just kind of threw it away. Like, he's got to take. Right? You're not going to just let that slide. I mean, maybe I could see a world where you develop the Connect 4. Yeah, but he was not... He was not going to do that. So now he's in a tough spot with his pawns. And now I can make the Connect 4. But I really just want to get rid of this guy. I might just sack the pawn just to get my piece developed. Or I could just go here and then yoink it. Because he's got really no good way of protecting it. So. Yeah, there's a couple ways. There's a couple ways to go. The only way he can really protect it right now is to bring his queen all the way down. Which could get him out of a jam. So, but I, in response, could prevent the move with c4. We do lose the pawn chain there. But I don't think he knows anything about pawn chains. So I'm going to try to prevent the move. Because look, his queen is just stuck. His queen cannot go damn anywhere. If the only thing would be like a queen trade. You know? I'm gonna bring the knight. So I can get my rook into the game. We can finally castle. So I'm also seeing here, but then he can bring the pawn down and kind of kick me out. And then we'd have to kind of come back here, come back here. But then I could kind of bounce this way to try to take it in the first place. And then he's got to have the rook here, basically. But then even if I leave it there, we have the queen. Waiting on him. E6 hanging. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to leave him with this like awful this awful pawn stack. Okay, there's queen developed. Okay. So, we can protect this pawn and protect this pawn by moving this up. Queen gets the vision on b2 pawn. We hang on to this pawn, no problem. I am worried maybe about a little infiltration here, but the knight covers. And the queen is just like literally by itself. It's got like no support. So I think I'm going to make the Connect 4. Otherwise, yeah, I think the queen's just kind of stuck. And now we have this insane pawn chain here. And I'm not sure. I mean, he's really got to start developing. He's got a castle. But even then. Well, we got options. You can kick him out. We can come over here, threaten here, although he can't even get to here anymore because, like, queens don't move like that. Narodisky would be proud. Yeah, we'll wait for the eval. we'll wait for the eval board. Yeah, if I can get here, this is going to be really annoying to castle. But I do want to... I really do want to castle myself, because if I can get this rook over here to just threaten this, like, once this falls, it's going to be a problem for him. No, I never messaged Narodisky. I don't really have him, like, on speed dial or anything. It was really just like the one time. I've been in this chat a few times before. I don't think he recognized who I was though. Because again, like to him, that event was like, I got signed up for this Twitch Rivals thing. You know, it was another day in the office. And for me, it was like one of the greatest moments of my life. Timer advantage. Yeah, I'm not too worried about timer advantage right now. Because he's thinking on this one. I think he was looking for this, and as soon as this happened, he was like, "Oh no, oh no, man." Yeah, for him, it was Tuesday. I think it was a Friday, actually. Yeah, I think this move effed up his life. Did Naroditsky get free Doritos? I don't know. I don't think I did. Yeah, we're not doing marathon today. That's what Sweat just said. Oh, what? Finding pawn c3. Yeah. It's all focus in business issue. Oh, I know. I used to lurk in his stream quite a lot. He said you got him fucked. I mean, here's the thing: is like, piece-wise, we're dead even, obviously, but like his board position is so ass. Like I might be like a +3 or +4 on board position. Okay. Coming to break the pawn chain here. So dude takes. Does leave my pawn here vulnerable. I will say. That's a good move. That is a good move. How do we want to play it? So we could develop. Just let him take. I take back. Queen tries to go after that, but we're kind of protecting it. I kind of just want to leave it be. I want to develop the knight. New board, okay. I think I'm going to develop knight, because I think that'll also freak him out. He's like, why is he not doing anything with his pawn? Now, it does mean that this pawn is protected for now. And I could see him pushing down. But then I can just bounce back. And if he pushes down again, I just bounce right back. If anything, I could see this going to time. You're not getting any Cine 2 Nerdle content out of me. I don't know anything about movies. That is one area where I know that I cannot even aspire to that at all. Like, I can aspire to being better about having conversations with chat. I cannot aspire to know 80 trillion movies. This is not going to happen, man. I know my limitations. And that is one part where I'm like, you got me, man. Knight development blocking his own defense of the pawn. Interesting move. Very interesting move. Which would also develop another defender of the pawn. As he has 2 attackers to my 2 defenders. That is a move. That is a move. Let's try it. Why not? And if the queen moves literally anywhere, I can fork. Can I start calling out blunders? I think that was like one of the worst moves he probably could have done. You know, obviously you have like dumb moves like, oh, I'll just move my rook, or I move my rook like that, or like move my king over here or something. But like, he blocked the defense of this pawn, which was going to be my main attack. Like, I wanted to challenge this, and I did. And he had perfect defense. And then he ruined it because he was trying to develop. So that was not an ideal maneuver. And now I just need him to panic with the queen for a sec. Chess puzzle in game is just in the last city. It's like sort of mid left. I still really wanted to I still really want to you know, castle. But not really getting a good opportunity. Keeps trying to pounce back. So, what does the chess puzzle give you? It gives you a piece of data to help contribute to the big old chess data puzzle that people are working on. We're waiting for someone who is developing some sort of a tool to help aid in the data accumulation process, or like you know, figuring it all out and stuff. But you do also get some shiny adepts, yeah. Where is Jeff Bone? So true. He could break this thing in 30 minutes or less, or your money back. Tool is working. Is there a link? Ah, I see. Okay. As soon as I'm done with this game with Sweat, I'll go input my my pieces. That's cool. Stretch break. I never did my stretch break from earlier. Yo, can someone tell him to hurry up? Someone tell him to hurry up, man. Oh my god. Oh. just spammed it. I mean, hurry up, but nice. Okay. All right, what's he cooking? What is he cooking here? What is he cooking? Opened up an attack here, 1-2 to our 1-2 defenders. So I'm not too worried about that. This knight come here. Not really doing. I think it's castle time, man. I think it's castle time. Where I put the info to stuff. There's a pinned message at the top of the screen. A5. I'm a little more worried about A5 now. Because of something like that. He has 2 defenders. He's got 2 defenders of A5. I only have 1. And this pawn can now no longer move up. So I'm a little worried about that. I think the move is either castle or just keep pushing P, man. Scares the knight down here, which we could take. Queen can't take it. I'm not going to pawn B4. It's a little thing known as N peasant. Google it. I could put him in check, yeah, if I wanted to. Just the fun. Queen E4, yes. The very legal move of queen to E4. I'm thinking this or I'm thinking this. I kind of want to be more aggressive. Because I think if I'm more aggressive, he's going to get scared and then he's going to run into problems. But here's the thing. If I check, I don't think he can castle anymore. And shutting that down would be nice. It's going to force a move. I'm going to scare him. Let's scare him. He gains nothing by castling anyway. Yeah, he gets his rook into the game at least, though. He doesn't know what castling is. All right, we'll pawn. Wait. Okay. I was like, huh? Yeah, we'll pawn. Just making sure. Because here's the thing. If I pawn, he's got like some... He's got some shenaniganery here. I do have my queen. But I'm a little worried about some shenanigans down there. But let's put on the pressure. Well, no, see, now we've blundered this. I should have castled. We just blundered this. Only if he notices. He might notice. I think he might notice. If he doesn't, I think I'm pushing. Takes. But I think my next play is like this thing needs to go. This thing needs to go, man. Okay, he ran scared. He ran scared. Okay. Something happened to my headset. Hang on. Here, this presents a problem. That does present a problem. Queen gets it out of the way. And we can start gobbling some pawns. Mayhaps. I think B4 is a power play. Yeah, we get screwed multiple ways. Interesting. No, we didn't solve the puzzle. It's in the process of being solved. I don't know what happened to my headset, man. D6? I'm not gonna D6, man. I'm worried about this. And if we do this, then what? I check, but then he just takes? D4 sack queens. He could still come down here anyway. This knight's a little tricky. This knight's a little tricky. Yeah, I've considered just hitting him with a check just to kind of scare him. And I'm wondering if that would work. D6, knight C7. We get captured? Question mark? Here's what I'd be willing to pose. A queen trade like this. I would have the double stacked pawns, but I could live with that. Let's see what he does. Okay, I really want my headphones working. Why is it on Xbox? Can I hear now? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Now I think, I mean, that's a castle. I think we castle. Okay, he's going on someone took over his account. I'm not too worried about knight c7 because I don't know if he's going to do much about it. Although he just saw me castle, so now he might be like, oh shit, I should castle. Trying to see here. This is protected. If I get rid, if I take, he takes. If I take, he takes. Hmm. See what he does. Yeah, depending on what he does, my number one move is this. I've been trying to figure out ways to like sneak the queen in. Okay. Let's say he moves, I capture, he's going to capture. He's got 2 attackers on my rook. But I might be able to swing in the queen at that point. So we either get rook out or we go for the fork. Do we get rook out? I think we probably do. Because then his knight is just kind of like floundering. And it only has 1 attacker. And then the queen is just kind of like not really sure what it's doing. It could probably come here, but then we can just take... Yeah. His queen is not having a good time right now. Queen has been, yeah, and the pawn has protection here. Or the knight has protection from the pawn. Can someone explain what's happening, please? I'm playing a chess match against Sweatcicle. That's about it. Shark, thank you very much, 15 months. Dr. Mongoose with 22. Triforce with 5 months, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If I moved other rook, I see what you mean. Okay. I think now is the time for this. Let's think. He's probably kind of trying to come after my pawn, right? He's coming after my pawn. If he wins a pawn, whatever, I win a rook. Even if its rook is like not in the game in the slightest. It's still a pretty big deal. So I think we're going to do that. Because I don't know what else you would be accomplishing with this move. Right? It's the same thing here. So we're going in. And he really does not have many choices.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bros, thank you very much. 37 months.
37 months? That is almost a year.
What's the puzzle? It's a chess puzzle in game. Am I getting on time? Yeah, that sounds like fun though. Like, ah, yay, I won on time.
Wonderful day,
Yippee. Okay. So, if we take, he has this, and I would have to take, and that's not good. That is not good. But what if we like pushed for some more checks, right? Let's say we go here, right? He's got to keep moving. He can't stay here. He's got to go here. Do we have any more checks after that? I don't know. But I kind of want to do it to scare him. I kind of want to do it to scare him. .96. Yeah, we can 96. I feel like he would just kind of go back, though. Depends on which way he goes. Oh, well, no, yeah. If he goes one way.
Sub only has 2 days remaining, but it's suddenly
If he goes
asking
one
me to
way,
share my 50-month streak, so
he might be in trouble. Oh, after Queen. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. All the way up? Could corner him? Here? Here he can't go back this way. He could come down. Check. Kind of drive him out into the open. What if we did this, and then if he did this, then I come out? We wouldn't have the sport of the night. Yeah, let's just scare him. Let's scare him. Name of the song I played on stream yesterday? Kids Want to Be Famous? Who Shot Scott? I think that's what I did. Check. Check. Pushes him down here. Right here, here. Could come back down. Come back down, check. If he comes here, he could also go back. Going back, I don't know how great of an idea that is, but he could go back. If he comes here, we go here, okay. Check. And then, oh, did we just win? Do we just win? I think we just win. It's checkmate in 2. That was not it. Because he can escape this way. I threw. Just move it back. We have a perpetual then, but that's not how we win. But it is funny. It is funny. But he could pawn block, and then I'm out of checks. Do we take the knight now? Commit to the bit? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. We'll commit to the bit. Because if he moves down, then we have like G4. Okay. Yeah, I'm worried now about like running out of moves here. Okay, he did not go for this. He did not go for this. He went for the fork instead. Now, what if I queen sack? That would go crazy, dude. Yeah, I really want to play H3. If we here, sure you take, but then like, what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna take you back. And if you take here, yeah, we could. I did also see like just slam down the board, because if knight takes. Well, he would probably push down here. I would have to... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I want to do that next turn. Okay. I mean... Huh. I'm throwing. Bro, I haven't played chess in 3 years. What do you want from me? Send it. I want better. I'm sorry. I don't see it. I mean, I see some, like, take rook or take pawn. Probably want to bring the queen up. They just kind of escape that way. Yeah, I know the timer. I know. But I think I know my next play. Yeah, check. He has to go back. Check. And I think that's mate. Yippee! I cannot wait to see this game. Let's see how horrible this game was.
Nice tactical find in this game. Let's review.
Okay. Let's see. Game rating 1150. I don't feel like I played 1150 at all.
Opening with the king's pawn controls.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So he's a little caro. All book moves. Oh, brother. How do you want me to? Okay. We got to take that one move at a time, man. Okay, so normal moves, developing bishop. Yeah, interesting move with the bishop there. We just traded. Queen. I had a better option. This is not bad. Okay, they wanted me to push the pawn even more. I thought about it. Allows opponent to kick a knight, which I do. Threatens to win a queen. We take. Not the best move. They wanted me to castle. I just didn't want a long castle. It's an opportunity to develop a knight off its starting square. Okay. Force isolated double pawns, which I do. Developing our knight. Yeah, they wanted him to attack the pawn chain, which I then strengthen. But, they wanted me to go here sooner. Okay. Attacks the pawn chain. This seems like a mistake. They wanted me to take here. Okay. Only one move worked here, and it was not it. Yeah. I was like, when I saw this move, I was like, this was, I don't know what the hell happened there. But we lost the advantage. They wanted me to push. Okay. They did not want to take. Chase the knight away. They could have capped the pawn. I called out that blunder right there. I had a chance to play something better. They wanted me to go all the way. Okay. This is an opportunity to capture a queen that was threatening material. Oh, they just wanted to force the queen trade. Okay. Threatens to win a knight. Oh, they wanted, to not get thinged. It's a good strategy to develop your piece and win tempo on a queen. Moves the queen to safety. Nice fork. Loses the rook, but the positioning was losing no matter what. Well done. An excellent move. They also suggest this. Steps away from checking the queen. Oh, steps away from the checking queen. Never mind. Pawn chain. Evade. Good choice. Evade. Good move. Missed an option. Oh, they wanted me to just capture. That would have been crazy, dude. Yeah, I was a little worried about the pawn because then we ran out of checks, right? Kind of called that. Permits the opponent to win a rook through an eventual fork. They wanted him to come this way. Yeah, this I hit on accident. Captures a free rook. They wanted queen again back up. Huh. This allows forced mate in 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, not my finest work, but I haven't played in a very long time, so GG's. Yeah, my accuracy was 74. That seems high. My opening got an exclamation point. 98.3 or 93.8. No endgame. Get back in the saddle. Dude, chess is hard, man. It's so hard. Okay, let's I'm gonna input my sequences here, and then I'm probably gonna call it a day. Okay, center fill. So let's do. You guys hear any? I guess it doesn't play any. Hang on. Okay, I can hear now. So let's submit our stuff on the thing. What do we got? Has QR background. I don't know. This was sequence 1502. Image. Do they want me to? Okay, we got a bishop here. We got a knight. We got a this. We got a this. We got a this. Knight. Rook. Bish. One of these guys. Happy guy. Knight. This. This. Bish. This. Whoops. What's that? This. QR background specifies has a middle 4x4. Oh, okay. So I guess I do. Okay. Whoops, I missed one. Here. 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 You. Okay. So this is what people got to start doing. If you get an image, you toss it into this link, and you just fill it in. And the more data we get, the faster people are going to be able to piece all this together. When they say image, what do they... Do they want me to upload? You need a link to the image for verification. Oh, I gotta upload them. Okay. That is not how you spell imager. Okay. I don't have a QR background? I thought this was the thing in the middle. What's the QR background? It's a black and white part around the 4 pieces. Okay. I don't think I have any of those. Okay. Well, then I'm going to go start uploading some of these pictures and start inputting some data. I'm also going to run back the chess thing. I'm going to just do like a quick how to solve it type experience. Yeah, Steve, I'm probably gonna do that like right now. Is Scaro still live? He is still live. I'm probably gonna send y'all over there because I'm gonna get offline. I'm gonna do this, and then I have some like other things that I gotta do. But I will keep tabs on all of this stuff as it develops. Yeah, Steve, if you're just chilling, I might join on you. I might join on you. But thank you, everyone. Sorry, today was kind of weird. Today was kind of weird with the puzzle stuff. But it's fun. It's fun to solve it. But yeah, I was getting a little annoyed. I was getting a little annoyed. But yeah, it was interesting. Zenkai 16, Jonathan with 50, Dominus Kronos with the tier 3, big. Thank you very much. 63 months. My Fwanwy 92. Welcome back. As a reminder, Thursday's stream will not be starting at 10. There will either not be a stream at all on Thursday, or it will start very late, and we're gonna try out Expedition 33. Unless there's like some more stuff happening with the Destiny puzzle and all that. So yeah, I'm gonna keep tabs on all this, and we'll see where all this goes. But don't forget, next week is gonna be busy. Very busy. All right, go over to Scaro. I can't type. All right, be good, everyone. Take care. I will see you guys pretty soon. Have a great rest of your day. All right, I'm outie. See.